can do some if this then that stuff in the background and maybe work on the bot while we're waiting. It's funny how that GoXLR just looks so much more yellow. Oh, I should reset all the features. The cram stat still 0. Oh, I need to go see it set starting money. Were you guys able to keep using my A2 last night after I left?
think it got destroyed.
So I missed out a little bit.
Yeah, we actually jumped servers because my mission was bugged and
Uh,
recount had some issues. We ended up pulling out ballistas, him and I both, and uh, took out a few ships. I took out a few ships with the ballista.
nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I've built any light commands.
I landed. I'll be right back.
So I have a pro account. If new follower, blink office lights. If new public video from Star Citizen, then make a web request. Oh, look, my blur is working perfect. I gotta, I'll accept that later. There, Blaker. Unless you need it done now. In chat, relay should work today. I haven't tried it, but it should. So I'm on Pro, and only for $5 a month, I get only 20 applets. So I'm gonna have to go up to $10 a month. Okay, so applets. And then apparently they can do if this and that on Stream Deck somewhere. There it is, IFTT custom. Maker key. Got to enter in your maker key from if this then that. Donnie, be good. How you doing, sir? With sevens. We're just doing Overwatch, quotation marks, on a server that's pretty quiet for Jumptown. I get to work on the stream. What am I staring at? I'm looking up at the stream PC, doing if this then that stuff. And I don't think I need to involve the bot with it. I do actually, now I think about it, if I want people to control it. Yeah, it's a feature. So I guess we can mark that as a feature. Add feature. So I'm sure you know exactly what it is, but I'm guessing like, so if I spawn a new ship, it doesn't do it. As soon as I get out of it, it starts doing it. Oh, I do. Yeah, I don't know. You normally have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Some Z fighting or... Yeah, I've been having lots of fun in it. I'm running ballistic repeaters. Normally I just do regular ballistics in it. It's quite the... I know everything. It's quite the DPS change, though. Going from laser to ballistics. Normally I'd put the where the yellow jackets are, I'd put the distortion. But if you really want to down a ship quick, well, ballistics I guess is the way to go. As long as you're okay with not having it distorted. Oh my god. I think I just want to shout that out for the rest of the day. Oh, it's Q's birthday? Aw. It popped. Oh, yeah, because he did tell us the other day. I did wish him a happy birthday in case I missed it early. I'm tempted to go get my Eckhart mission done since it's so quiet here.
Happy birthday to Q.
Dude, if I could sneak my way into his channel, I would do that. Mr. President.
Congratulations on turning 18 again.
Exactly.
Yeah. That Z fighting makes me want to flip a table.
Dude, I'm thinking.
Like, I legit actually, like, I can very thoroughly articulate what is actually wrong with it, and I know precisely what I have to do to ensure that it's fixed, and it's just sitting there driving me crazy.
Well, then let's do this, Donnie. Hold on. Let me make your fucking night even better. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's make it 10 times worse.
I got this better.
Go.
Let me show you both. Here, I'll just do this. I'll just look straight down the whole time. How about that? That's the, oh, wait. I gotta get.
So disgusting, sir. Oh my god.
It's okay. I'll be fixed soon.
I really wish I really wish I was in the UK studio. I really wish sometimes. I did ask about that, by the way. Apparently, so what I have to do is, it has to be like on my own end, right? I have
Flight
to
model?
get into the
Or the Z fighting?
Well, no, like joining the UK studio. So apparently, like,
Okay.
I have to go to the UK, right? And then I have to make contact with somebody, right? But the issue is that I have to start all over, right?
Self-destruct protocol
Like from
accepted.
square one.
Self-destruct canceled.
But the benefit to doing that sometimes is that you're not limited to what features you focus on. You can do, like, you get to choose. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's like the beauty behind it.
Where do you think you can make the best change? I mean, you're working with a pretty cool team right now.
Yeah, I do, and I everyone says I do really well, which I'm grateful for. It's just so when I started, the first thing I tackled was so, like, the manager comes up to me and I said to him, okay, so, like, what is my focus? And they were like,
We're live too. Oh yeah, you know that. Never mind. Just want to make sure.
yeah, it's fine. This is not too bad.
Okay.
So I asked, and they were like, well, you can choose whatever you want. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna tackle Star Marine, because I like Star Marine. So I spent, quite a long time investigating Star Marine and porting bugs, and it was going well. Everything was fine. And then, anytime when there was a serious ship issue, I was like, okay, well, let's learn how to look into that stuff. So I did that, and eventually it turned into investigating commodity issues or economy, and
Right.
then UI, and then it was like a natural progression of things. But because I knew how to, like most backers know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how to navigate the game frequently. You begin to get curious about all other things, except you can find them faster, right?
Right.
It's the benefit because you know everything. This is your home. You live here.
Right.
So I don't know. It naturally progressed into me, like, learning a bunch of other stuff too. So I was grateful. because it made me very versatile. The area where it gets tricky is where you start looking, and again, you don't have to do this, but it does make you better. It's when you start staring at the code and for a while not knowing precisely what it is, but then when you start like deciphering it and looking up what certain terminologies mean to find where the actual error is, then it gets interesting, right?
Okay.
Because now, when you report something, now you report more detailed logging, and as a result of you doing that, the chances of the issue getting fixed are faster, right? Because you're providing all the information the person needs to be like, oh, I see where it broke. That's really it, you know.
Gotcha.
And that's like any studio, any QA position anywhere, you know. And that's when you start progressing into what's called embedded. Embedded basically just means that you understand some of the back-end tools, you understand how to use them, how to function with them, and because of that, you're able to do a harder deep dive investigation into what exactly is wrong. That's really all it means. But the thing is interestingly, not everybody can do it. Not everybody wants to do it, to my surprise. You know, you think that you'd work any job, you try to seek and strive for excellence, but it's just not the world we live in. So
It's probably hard to.
yeah, it's kind of like when you do a deep dive into, you know, your profession, right? You understand everything because you were curious, you asked questions, right? You wanted more training, you sought it out, you researched. But because you do that, like it's only natural that you get promoted, right? Because
Right.
of your curiosity. So the same thing like works with bug testing, if that makes sense.
Yep.
But you know, simple Z fighting, sure, but like you have to talk to what's called a UIX person, and that's a person who there's the actual UI designer, but the UI designer might understand some back-end code terminology and fix adjustments to the actual programming of the user interface. So despite it being a Z fighting thing, they have to figure out like is the MFD, you know, UI, which is, you know, as we're seeing it, it's Flash, right? That's not building blocks. We have to know, is it aligned correctly, even though it appears like it's aligned, but it might not be, you know.
Okay.
And if it is aligned correctly, what happens when it actually gets deployed into a game build? Does something alter or change? That's the question. And then what happens? Does it stay aligned when the ship gets destroyed and you claim it and then you respawn it, or does it alter its state? You know, these are the things that you have to kind of look into. So as you can tell, it becomes like this huge hierarchy tree of progression type thing. You know, for testing edge cases, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Damn, it's really quiet.
It is, sir. It is. I don't think there's a lot of people on this server. Like, there was some activity when we first got here. Spectre came in and he's like, hey, there's no one here. And he turned around and got blasted. So, yeah, he came back. He was the first one back. Guy's gone. He's egging him on in chat. And I grab his bounty because the comma ray was up. And I get back here and I finally flip his... I'm expecting the guy to maybe be here. I'm going to go extract him. And he's not, so I flip the bounty on. And he's like 300 clicks away, and I go flying towards him, and I'm like submitting my timesheets from work, looking down, and I'm flying straight at him, and I'm like, da, 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 and I look up and I ram him. And he blows up, and I get paid for the bounty. And all I lost was a wing. It was kind of funny. He's just sitting there in an Avenger.
This header that you put at the bottom of your stream, I think, is pretty interesting. I'm sort of curious.
At the very bottom?
Yeah, I think it's really... thought it was a good idea. I'm kind of curious how it got implemented.
Shoot linked a source on Discord, and it's a guy that's like parsing the data from what CIG is releasing, and that one's related updated as of the 21st.
Right.
And so yeah, I'm just using I had to buy a ticker because there's so much information. Like, it probably takes an hour to go through the whole thing or something. I haven't really timed that one, but
I think it's a really good, you know, cover some bases.
Yeah, and that's all he's doing. He's just parsing the data. He's not adding in his own, as far as I know. Oh, look, my camera's waking up.
No, I don't feel any way about it. What I'm saying is like, because you have that header down below, it might actually like answer some questions viewers might have on its own. Which
Oh
is
yeah,
nice.
and that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
It looks really clean too. Like I can clearly read it. I can clearly understand what's happening, and it's a good idea.
Yep, come to my channel to be informed if they want to be. What I find kind of scary there is one design dev working on 4 tasks, 267% load. What does that mean? Is he overloaded with work?
Yes. No, it's. I mean, I know it sounds funny, but it's actually really bad. A lot of us are taking on more load than we should. All of us. It's very hard. We're trying though. We're not. We're trying.
All we can ask.
I mean, we don't get to throw the towel and walk away. We have to just say, you know what? Let's try. Let's go to work. Production tries to schedule it normally as best they can, but it's hard.
The camera's been on all night.
Have another radar contact somewhere to your east.
Yeah, Blaker. Thank you for saying something. I was distracted with the upper camera.
I know, I was staring at it. I was like,
Marcus, stop programming. Pay attention. Yeah, and I got that Eckhart job. I'm tempted to take off because it's so quiet here and go get that sorted out so I don't lose a chain.
You definitely could now the biker's here.
Yeah. Do something interesting for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, and honestly, I've been for how much I've been flying the Super Hornet, Donnie. I know I was chit-chatting about with the profile on it. It actually feels all right.
The Hornet's very dialed in. You know those flexible retro thrusters it has?
Yeah.
Or the maneuvering thrusters? So you wouldn't think. You would think that like maneuvering thrusters are like a copy and paste property on each individual ship that exhibit generally the same thing. That deep after looking closer, that is very much not the case. Some maneuvering thrusters responses are a little bit faster, or they have enough maneuvering thrusters to make more accurate flight adjustments, if that makes sense.
Right.
Interestingly, the only point I'm trying to make is any ship that has the maneuvering thrusters similar to the Super Hornet is usually very dialed in. But then again, it could also be argued that because these ships have been around so long and they've kind of dealt with the test of time, like naturally they fly a little bit better than some.
Yeah.
Not to say that they're a better ship or anything, but differences is noticeable.
Did you know that the Heartseeker graphic will go over top of whatever paint you put under it?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm hoping that they're gonna have the blue Hornet Invictus skin available this year. I want to get that.
I will tell you this. So anytime when you lower your landing gear, the door flaps that cover the gap to allow the landing gear to go in, those flaps actually clip to a part of the body on the rear thrusters.
Right.
That's already been dealt with. And this was when I was investigating when the Hornet was it was missing its transitional animation. So when you'd raise landing gear, the legs, they would snap inward and snap outward, right?
Yep.
It's to the rear of the ship. The front is fine, it's the rear. When the transitional animation got fixed, I said, okay, but the clipping is still there, and this is like the Hornet series. This is like serial business, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, right, but we would have to make some geometrical adjustments to the ship itself in order to fix the problem. We can't just reduced size of landing gear door flaps. It's a little more complicated than that because of like how already built together the ship model is.
Right.
But when you change something, it has to affect other Hornet series, including the MK2. You know.
Yeah.
So it's a sizable request, if that makes sense. But
Right.
they're aware of it, as per usual now.
D33, how's it going? What is it? Debia? Oh, it's WW. DW. DW. What's up, dude? Had a good jump town and outfitted my Aurora. Loving the noon changes and finally feels like a little for progress. Should I be focusing on bounty hunting for cash right now? I would say yes. I'm actually going to one of the missions right now. His name is Miles Eckhart. Make sure you grab the mission. DW. I don't know why it took me so long for my brain to fucking turn on for that.
Dimsdale, Dimmadome. Dimmadome, Dimsdale.
So, yeah, so Eckhart missions, I would recommend just sticking around Hurston. That way you're nice and central for everything and just focus on one area. So yeah, we're gonna go meet this NPC right now since I did an account reset recently and haven't had a chance to meet with him. See the blur I put on the stream there, Donnie?
Mm-hmm.
Up where the mission thing is?
Mm-hmm.
So I got that and on my blur for when I'm pulling up the whole UI. So generally people just sending me stuff, people like in the stream won't see. It's kind of cool.
Very inquisitive.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can do to 100% stop the other shenanigans, but I haven't had anyone bug me in a long time in game. Anything, people are avoiding me in game. And I don't know why. I'm no Dark Law. That's weird. I can toggle off my jump.
Yeah, it's been finicky for a while. There's a while after you completed a jump that QT drive would just randomly activate, so you'd have to start spamming B until it would just actually turn off. It's pretty horrible.
Yeah, there's one where if you cut your jump, you get the sound, the jumping sound constantly.
Quantum
Yeah,
drive
I hate
is
it.
now off.
And then one I had recently.
Again, it's not my area.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I'm
a
not-
stupid excuse, but it's true.
And I'm not complaining to you to go fix it. I'm just generally talking about it.
Well, I'm saying
And
I
the-
wish I could.
Yeah.
That's all.
The other one I've been having is sometimes you're able to see the markers from other say you'll be away from Crusader or Hurston or whatever, but you can see the orbital marker, and if you jump to it by mistake, it starts slow jumping you towards it. Is what it sometimes looks like, and other times it's jumping you towards the middle of Stanton as a slow jump around a planet.
Quantum drive is now off.
Can I be super nerd and ask for a full screen shot of your controls that setup is? Where's the asset? I shall fulfill your request. Where is the asset, though? Bring in the asset.
Send in a clone.
There's bigger, but that's not the asset. Hold on, let me make a... Let me import an asset. It's a video capture. It is the GoPro. That's it. You're getting the cut off version though. And I just moved everything up, so I'm not like sitting, like the mouse pad isn't sitting on my crotch anymore. Now it's got a inch there or so, and this is way up higher now. So this is all Virpil. It's really hard to see, but Virpil mounts here, and then 200 mil with the Z, or not the Z, the angled, the heavy duty bases on them. And then the panel's mounted to a center one. That's why the spacing is like that. Hopefully that's what you wanted there, DW. Yeah, I could probably take a better photo of it with more lighting on. The only way I could have like changed this is and made it like maybe a little bit more open feeling is I could have attached these panels to the mount arms over here, so there would be more space in the middle, and that perceivably might have made me feel like I could have put my keyboard up top here. Yeah, man, happy to. And you guys ask questions, I try to answer them. That's an easy request. But yeah, Donnie, I don't know if you've flown gimbal with it, but I've definitely, I'm over fixed weapons right now.
Oh no, I haven't been playing.
Understandably, been working.
Yeah, I've been,
or doing other things to relax.
well, I've been taking on way more load than I should be because I don't really have much of a choice. I trying to avoid burnout, but I've been burned out for a while.
Yeah.
So I've been just sleeping a lot.
Get your protein, get your sleep, get your vitamins.
Yeah, I'm
Make sure your hobbies are being fulfilled too, otherwise, what's the point?
Oh, dude. Well, that's my problem. My hobby was like playing video games, but now it's like I don't feel like doing it, you know? So I need to find a new hobby, and I probably need to situate a deficiency of vitamin C.
Don't make me send you some, because I'll do it.
No, dude. No.
And I'll call you every day. Did you take your freaking vitamin C? Yes, Marcus. Took the vitamin C.
I took the Men's Health multivitamin.
We'll eat some liver. Apparently, we're not getting enough of that stuff.
Yeah, I haven't had liver and onion for a while, but I really think I do like it.
I don't think I've ever eaten liver and onion. But
It's good when it's cooked
Landing gear
naturally.
deployed.
yeah,
It's kind of like you know how you ever had like the small little chicken heart, but it's like cooked. You know?
yeah, it's good. Is it just like that?
I think so. Yeah, I think it is.
I'm still in the last hour and a half. I'm the last person to talk on this server.
Really?
Yeah, because
I don't know, man.
that's how quiet it is. We just happen to get on a quiet server.
I was talking to Scorpion about this. I told him that I think it's interesting that, you know, despite on record, Jumptown is classified as a PvP event. But regardless, we still have an appreciation for the fact that players are trying to cooperate with each other. You know, that's kind of the beauty behind Sandbox. You know, players are given the tools and they get to dictate how things go. You know, like
Yes.
nobody can tell them what to do, and that's like by design most of the time. You know.
Yes.
So I don't know. I always found that fascinating, the study of player behavior when, you know, making certain adjustments in the game.
Well, my behavior certainly changed. Like, if I go mining, I'm the friendliest guy ever. But Jumptown starts up, and I'm like, okay, let's go see something interesting. Or nothing interesting's happening. Let's make it interesting, right?
Yeah.
So the event is creating my mentality.
Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies was like that too. Players would just be given tools and they would create something. If you wanted to be a moisture farm, a moisture evaporator farmer, like just, and to sell what resources you extract from the planet, you can do that,
Yeah.
If you wanted to be a chef in like, and people loved taking food and drink in Star Wars Galaxies because they provide lots of combat buffs, that are extremely helpful. You could be a chef, cook, and then go to like the cantinas where people hang out and give out samples in like a location to your shop where you set up your vendor and people would go and to your shop and buy your stuff. And that's what it's about here. It's about giving tools to the players so they can create something.
Dude, my medgun's gun. Urgh, what is with that? A vanishing medgun. Every other time I go, it just poof.
Yeah, I've been hearing people have been dragging their guns into backpacks, and the backpack like eats their gun. Kind of reminds me of DayZ. They used to happen in DayZ quite frequently. It's a feature UK has control over. Yeah, personal inventory system.
So that on the ticker that I have just above it, the informational one for about CIG and the workload, that one is also dynamically loading.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes about 10 minutes through the thing. I'm waiting for the guy that made it to figure out why those spaces are there. But yeah, it's so I got crime stat, 30k, death, kill, bounty, medical, and feature, or some sort of bug happening. Oh, I went to the wrong depot. Damn it. Well, let's catch the other train. Vaughn Cody Wise, where did you get the button switch boxes? Look awesome. Those are Verpal.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
And it's very well crafted. I really do like it. At least, I'm sure you're talking about the panels right there, Vaughn Cody. It's panel 1 and 2, and I think they added a third one. The only thing I would consider getting right now is pedals and that Z axis. Or maybe it's not Z axis, but the... not sure what they call it. The one that flips the left joystick into making it look like it's a throttle.
The Omni throttle.
Is that what it's called? I want to order one.
The BKB one.
Oh, okay. It's Q's birthday today. Oh, Donnie, you saw that. Never mind. Let's pop over. Maybe I should just pop over to the stream while I'm here.
Now arriving, Leavesden Station, North Quarter. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Damn it, stream inception.
The right to search travelers at any time.
Escort this man. Take him to jail, boys. Keep moving. Just looking at the back of his head. We'll shoot you. This is so weird to come in from the other side.
You want to go back in the sky, Spectre?
Yes, I'll do that.
Yeah, I got this.
Places, everyone. Places. Hurry up. People are here. Hello.
Are there?
Glad you could make it. Grab a seat.
Appreciate it.
Don't sweat that last gig. Everybody has off days. Just don't make a habit of it.
That's enough about that.
Do you have
Let's
contact
talk
over there?
shop. We understand each other?
No, he was talking about
Got a
something in
new
Hearthstone.
job if you're interested. I'll send the details.
Honestly, Donnie, this is the best looking AI in the verse. Like the way they've developed him and made him look, he looks most believable.
I need to look at your stream. 'Cause
Eckhart. Mr. Eckhart.
Oh, Eckhart?
Yeah.
Look and all that.
Seasoned AI, that's for sure. We just got to make sure that the quest givers stop like appearing in like tables, desks, or chairs, or off center for
Or
occasion.
drink is.
It's kind of
Weird.
funny because like it's not due to bad game code. It's just any time when a new build gets what we call cooked,
Mm-hmm.
and then it deploys, something always seems to happen with sometimes with the mission givers, and there's no reason why, because during the cooking process of a new build to be developed, it's automated. You have like no control. It's compiling data simply, right?
Right.
So like, I mean, naturally we check prior to deployment, but it's just the reasoning is always strange and different a multitude of times.
Target name, Nick, or first name's last location. That stuff cracks me up. It's just like,
Are you talking about the placeholder strings, target name, like
Yeah.
location name, or yeah?
and the only reason I say it cracks me up is because it's like we get a little bit of an insight of how you guys are.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really give you much. It just tells you what debug default strings mean, but those are universal. They could mean anything.
Yeah.
It could reference anything. It means that the debug string needs to be unflagged or unchecked, but there are two ways to do it,
Why can't
which I
anyone
won't
put things back where
explain
they found them? It's
too
not my
thorough
job to
into
pick up
detail.
after you.
But you have to check a box, or
Yeah.
an engineer needs to take a look at the code. And that's kind of as far as I can really go with explaining.
Yeah. Cybermind Arcade, how you doing? 07. Over on YouTube. He's saying cool, the developers in here too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, nothing.
I got my job working for the New York Times paper.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I appreciate you letting me hang, man. Thank you.
Anytime, man. You know you're always welcome. Our pleasure.
I've been playing a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. The game studio is, God, I've already found a bug. Jesus.
In that game?
So there's this player housing, right? But
Okay.
it's instanced, which I'm hoping we don't do. I'm hoping we don't do instance player housing, because that's just dumb.
Go.
But one of the
Just
issues is,
Go.
so
Stop
my
looking
player house
and go.
is completely empty, right? But on occasion, when I am teleported into my Galactic Stronghold instance,
Mhm.
it conflicts with another person's player house. So the side effects that you occasionally see are companions, which are special little NPCs that follow you around and help you throughout your adventures.
Yeah, I had that game. It was good. Mm-hmm.
Right. So
Just
if you place
go.
down companions into
Stop
Galactic
looking
Stronghold,
and go.
sometimes when you teleport back to your stronghold, they will appear naked. in
Perfect.
Multiples. Yeah.
This isn't a bug, sir. This is working as intended. I mean, things gotta happen after you're not playing in the game, right? They gotta keep.
Yeah,
They
but,
gotta
like,
keep busy.
The joke is, well, there's only like 10 developers left, despite
wow.
being able to meet. Well, it's crazy because they're in a weird situation, right? And this is not my
Why
opinion. Like,
can't
this is just
anyone put
fact,
things
right?
back where they
'Cause some
found
of the
them? It's
people
not my
who-
job to pick up after you.
I think like a small, less than 5 have worked on SOTOR, now work at CIG, but they told me like there's less than 10 devs, but despite that being the case, they keep meeting financial goal revenue due to the cartel market or the microtransaction shop.
Oh, nice.
So every year they meet financial goal, but as a result of the fact that the dev team is so small, the content that is being deployed isn't as sizable as people might ideally would want it to be, if that
Right.
makes sense. And
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
the player base suffers as a result of that. So it's just a weird paradox situation. And I mean, initially, even more interesting, initially they had a 10-year development plan after their release of their newest expansion, Legacy of the Sith. But because they couldn't refresh the intellectual property rights, or EA couldn't with Star Wars and Disney,
Oh, brutal.
that 10-year development plan might not be a reality anymore because Ubisoft has been given the mantle to work on the next Star Wars MMO project.
Oh, wow.
Which is confirmed.
That's amazing that they can just kill a game like that without losing the rights. Or, by losing the rights.
Well, what's strange is, again, despite meaning financial profit, they still have to show off the content to shareholders. And I can imagine people at Disney were not impressed with, I don't know, the standards that are kind of floating around today with other games, which is sensible. I mean, it's a business by the end of the day.
Dude, Donnie, check out this. The workday is over.
I know, it's my brain, dude. I just think about stuff like that. Dude, your guy in chat, gotcha. Yeah, he's totally right. Dude, I was on Bria for Star Wars Galaxies.
Oh, there's more. Oh.
Oh my god. Ladies and
let them be free.
Intelligence.
Let them be free.
Deploy the minions. Deploy the Terminators.
Places, everyone. Stop crowding. I'm not paying you to clump around and talk to each other and get in your positions.
Yes, move along. Move along.
There you go. Yeah, go look at that sign.
We talk crap about SOTOR and we run into this. So, about video games,
Awesome.
See your local recruiter for details.
These guys are friends. Yeah, follow me, dude. I got something to show you over here.
Come on, Joe. Let's go to the noodle store.
Exactly the same pace. I think my favorite animation right now is them taking selfies on their Mobies.
Yeah, dude. Or like the chicken dance. I remember when I saw that during. You remember Fleet Week?
Yeah.
People were reporting seeing a dude chicken dance. It was so horrible.
That's
Some
awesome.
dude made a post and he was like, "Yo, I can understand that, Fortnite is a thing, but this is Star Citizen." I was like, "Yeah, he's right."
I mean, players should be able to do it, but I don't think AI should be caught doing it too often.
I would agree with that totally. I didn't even know we had a chicken dance animation when I saw it. I was like, "What the heck is this?" And I saw it on Reddit. I was like, "What is this? What is he? Is that a chicken dance?"
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. I think I should do voiceovers for Star Citizen.
Now arriving at Memes Spaceport.
The only voiceover that right now is killing me in the game is the Crusader one. A journey worth taking. It sounds like it's like an 80-year-old woman saying it. Just like every time I power it up, I'm like, that's all I hear. But the rest of it sounds good. The rest of it, because there's more startup sequence after that. Weapons online, like all that stuff. Did you watch the latest Star Citizen video that came out?
With Will Price, yeah, I even messaged Will and I told him congratulations.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, he was really happy. He couldn't believe it. Will's a great guy though. He really cares. He's crazy like me. Willing to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, you just gotta have a. I mean, you probably already all chit chatty. Like, I mean, I'm sure everyone's got each other who's figured out like who's got that mentality, that certain work ethic.
Yeah, there's quite a few of us. But again, it's some days I was like, man, I wish I was, with the UK studio because I find that there are more backers there.
Gash Games Addict says if you go to the Million Mile Club, there's usually two guys at a table and they take turns chicken dancing on each other. Okay, that's something I would do if I was a developer. I would definitely do that. And if Donnie B. Good came to me, I'd be like, dude, it's got to be tested. I need to know if the animations are working. So that's where I set it up.
there are a couple of other interesting things with Million Mile High Club that I wish I could look into. And it involves the fish tank.
Oh, that sounds dirty. Dirty fish tank. Hangar 9.
I think it'll be really cool once we you know, are able to like farm fish. You know, I don't know if that'll become a thing, but wouldn't that be neat? Just like farm all the fish.
Just think of all the bots. Fishing bots. Like World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Watched a video a while back of Dev following a guy that was fish botting in World of Warcraft, and he kept testing him and like moving him around, and it took him a while because he was really thorough about it. Like, you know how you're thorough about your testing, he was thorough about making sure. Eventually got banned.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
I've gotten in and out of this ship so many times and reset loadouts. Am I missing a gun? I'm missing a gun. Why am I missing a gun? Who does this? Missing off that way. Well, let's go put this away and go put another gun on. I might have to go shopping. Running out of guns, they're just disappearing. Apparently the A2 blast is from their bombs are knocking guns off permanently.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, I had that happen off the Super Hornet the other day. Inspector said he had it happen to him, so.
Oh, for missiles. I had my Heartseeker. Had that happen to the Heartseeker.
And maybe it's just the Heartseeker, because we've all been flying Super Hornets a lot. Maybe it's specifically this ship. Oh, Donnie, and last night on stream. Were we streaming last night? We weren't streaming what we did last night. We held down Jump Town with one spotter and one A2. Just doing, anytime someone landed, just doing a jump in and a bomb. It's pretty good. Very effective. Empty left wing. And it's Gatling. I'm missing the whole gimbal too. Scorpion Gatling. Good thing I bought a bunch of these. Let's go. Bomb.red. Donna Thompson. Sending Russian spam. Don't you Russians have better things to do? Oh, no, you don't. Wait. Did I not summon it? Who's that guy? He's doing a selfie while kneeling. Nine.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, let's refill. Laser Jake, how's it going? 07.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Still quiet over
Yeah.
there? Nice. Just to get this out of the way. Other missions I can sit on. How does the Gladius compare? There's no comparison.
Yeah, the Gladius is its own
Yeah.
thing, really.
Light fighter versus a multi-role medium-sized ship.
Quantum drive is now on.
If you're gonna go 1v1, you better have that Cutlass gimbaled. And you better be flying it like crazy, like in and out of VTOL, and really trying to avoid anything to do with that Gladius.
Quantum drive is now on.
Chances are the Gladius is gonna win, like I'd say like 95% of the time. If the both pilots are skilled.
Quantum drive is now on.
If they're new, who knows?
Now off. Lock. Lock.
Shit.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Target destroyed.
Jeez. Dead in seconds.
Target destroyed.
That last AI is like, I'm out of here. I mean, with taking PV bounty hunting, honestly, PV bounties are like, they're all so easy right now. All you have to do is keep moving, because the AI is always trying to shoot where you were, but due to server desync, which will always be there, Like it's unavailable. Or it's unavoidable. It will always be there.
Target
So
destroyed.
the smartest thing you could do for advantages is to keep things gimbaled and stick to lasers if you're just going to do the PvE. And just keep moving, keep orbiting them. Like that's the way I view it when I'm fighting another ship. I'm doing an orbit around them. But if you stand still, yeah, you're gonna get hit. Make sure you're using your capacitors, shifting around from shield to weapons to thrusters. Never leave it in the middle. Either leave the capacitor, or don't leave the capacitor, but move the capacitor and move them around often, but move it to shields or thrusters or weapons, or somewhere in between, because I'll show you why real quick here. So up here in the upper right is basically a simulation of what happens. This is a full ballistic build, so this isn't going to be super relevant right now, but the main thing I want you to be aware of is that when you drag this guy, notice the values that are changing on the regen and whatnot. And basically the time for these two, you can see it here. So the shields, it's giving you a live feedback of where you have it set up. So if I have everything down to thrusters, it's going to take 80 seconds for a full charge for the shields to come up. If I put it over to 100% shields, it's going to be 4 seconds. So this is crazy, crazy drastic. If I put it somewhere 50-50 so that I can remain maneuverable and charge my shields, it doesn't even double. It's close from that 4 seconds. So this is where, like, if you're flying a full ballistic ship like I am, and you leave this in the middle, you almost have to do no management. What is resistant, or what is interesting is the other value here that I didn't know that was in there, resistance. And I don't know how that correlates when you're getting hit. But if you're at 50-50, 6.25%, and you get 0 at that. So if you're just looking at the one value of regen, 50-50 is really good. But I'd say if you're going to go toe to toe in your full ballistic build, you probably better have your shields cranked and just make sure you're being easy on your thruster, and hopefully that's not affecting your maneuverability. But that is very interesting on the resistance. Oh, and down here they have type bubble. I'm gonna go see a different ship, so let's go pick a ship that should have facings on it, and that would be the Crusader, Hercules. So yeah, quadrant. So anything that's saying quadrant, you can actually set the facings on them. So that's what I was doing on the Starlifter last night. As I was putting like my shields to 70 on the back and 10 on each side. And when I was doing these bombing runs, and no one could kill me. Oh yeah, and you can see it there, Blazer Jake, how drastic it is. Like, you know, when you're facing a player that is either new or not using their power management. I think I fought one player the other day who's being crazy evasive, but he wasn't charging his shields for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I was like, this guy's new. And he's sitting there empty.
Quantum drive is now on.
And if you're wondering what Jupe, if you're still there, this ship is the Super Hornet, the two person. Are we getting interdicted while leaving? Interesting.
Emergency stop. Okay.
Ogie. Colors black AI.
Lock.
Do your parents know you go around shooting people?
They do actually. I told them it's a hobby officially. So there you go, AI.
Ballistic.
That was a really, really quick reply.
Ballistics dry. Shields hit. Lock.
Ouch. Asshole.
Will it hit? Will he chaff?
Target destroyed.
Nice. And apparently I don't have call to arms, so I just lost some money. Oh, I didn't get paid for it. I have call to arms. Weird. Maybe because I'm not in satellite range, I didn't get paid for call to arms. We'll restock on the other side. Oh, I forgot to add that kill from the beginning of the stream. Or maybe I didn't start it with that kill, but did get on and ram someone by accident. I was gonna go see if Ashley's still here. I'll be right back, everyone.
Yeah, I guess you could ship ships always has kind of power over me. Growing up, I couldn't enough of them. I'd hang up my dad and say, God, this is a pilot swap stories. My dad used to tell me, you weren't born, you landed. But yeah, there was always something about them.
These aren't graveyards to me. No, they're a testament of life. Think of all the lives that touched this one ship before it got to this place. It's crazy, right? And there are a few things in this universe that have had that kind of power.
To me, it always comes down to people who flew it. The modifications they make this. I mean, we can find 10 Connie Rex, and even though the layout's going to be the same, every single one of them is going to be different. There'll be some kind of lingering presence.
I don't remember this video.
When I look at a ship, I see a person. I know when people find these wrecks, all they see are amounts of scrap, a payday, or whatever.
No wonder people got excited about Salvage. Look at this.
Maybe I was just wrong on this, that's wrong, but a ship was freedom. There was limitless possibility.
Oh, it's the abandoned javelin. Crash javelin. I've been there. Very cool. Ashley's all dressed up to go to the club. She's trying to make me jelly. She just yelled, "What?" Heard me talking about her. Oh my god, you guys are still sending me money? That's kind of you. I'll be right there. Just gonna rearm and I'll jump back.
Totally undeserving.
I know, I'm not even there.
Turkey's just a good dude.
He is. Not everyone's a good dude. And how are you doing there, Citizen Kilroy? Welcome back. Are you guys getting the relays back and forth, YouTube and Twitch? Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just gonna refill at the spaceport, it'll be easier.
I just realized this is push to talk.
Yes, sir. It has to be because
I'm having issues with the drug pickup. The door keeps closing before I can pull the drugs out.
you're doing tractor beam?
Yeah.
You gotta be really quick.
Yeah.
Tractor beam on, wheel mouse back, real quick.
Grab it with my hands.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, there's like 3 stuck in there right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I've done that so many times.
That could be interesting. Yeah, I've stopped using the multi-tool for it. Just use hands.
Quantum drive is now off.
I find you almost, like, your hands get tired after a while, and then you have to end up using 2 hands to pull them out quick enough. It's a very quick action of wheeling back and clicking on. Ooh, I lost audio. Why?
Wow, that is like a million times easier.
Sometimes you just gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Missiles rearmed. Pretty rock.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did I just pull you, Jerky?
Quantum drive is now off.
Or did you already jump?
What's that?
So did I pull you?
No. I don't think so.
Quantum drive is now on.
When I can see your ship and your name next to my spool, is that when we spool together?
Yeah,
Is
and
that when we're-
yeah, and you see the icon together, and I think it goes
Quantum
blue.
drive is now off.
Is that you? Yes, it is. And let's go to OM2. Oh, I'm seeing you on cooldown. Yeah, so if you're local to me, I guess it just shows blue.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
How many
is
of us
now
are working
off.
on this right now? Because I was just thinking if one of us went to Raven's Roost and was doing the same thing, we could probably make double.
There's only one jump down per event. The only way to make more at this would be is if like I got a crime stat, and then grab the Rudo mission, because you get an extra like 6k per. Or 5k per.
Should I go get a crime stat?
Up to you. I mean, you can shoot me in the foot and I can press charges if you like.
Landing gear deployed.
I think I would like that.
You'd like some extra money? Or you'd like to shoot me in the foot? Or both?
Let's go with the second one.
Should have a med pet on me, so.
I have one on me if you come here.
No, med pen disappeared again.
Where are you at right now?
I just arrived.
Okay, I'll just get mine to you.
Look at that monkey ship. You got a tail fin missing.
Do I? Well, I did fly through the entire planet and then
Oh yeah.
through the ground, so I'm happy that's all I'm missing.
That Hercules is gorgeous with that paint job.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why people didn't like it. I really do like it.
I love it.
Here, let me stop moving. Just a single shot, sir, please.
Same party? It works?
Yeah, it should work.
Do I have to? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. And then just heal me after. I think. No, I'll leave party. I should blur this. Why is there no audio? Hold on.
I got the med pen ready.
Weird.
You able to report?
As soon as I get out of the screen. Waiting for the keyboard to pop back up. Oh man. Okay, shoot me again. I don't know. Shoot me again. Not coming up. There you go.
You're showing red to me now.
Hey, revive me. Here's your charges, Jerky.
Fuck, I think I used the med pen on myself. But that's good you had that.
I do need to go visit a tier 3 bed though.
How do you use the med pen on someone else?
I'm not sure about that.
Did you try right-clicking?
I thought so, but then I think I clicked the wrong button.
I don't know. I tried doing it the other day too, and I messed it up. I was just guessing that might be it.
I need to figure out how to get that input in again. I think Ashley left. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Might go med bed real quick. Is that our Super Hornet that's in the sky?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I feel like we've started a Super Hornet crave in our channel. Craze, rather.
You definitely got me on it.
I mean,
I'm leaving after 17 with the Scorpius.
you're leaving the group.
Yeah, chucking up the deuces.
Landing gear raised.
That probably only give you crime stat 2, right?
Yeah. But I got the mission.
I don't know how that torso is that damage to the torso is gonna affect me with G-force pressure in the ship, so I'm gonna go just get that repaired real quick. I can't even show you the top Ashley's in. She's going to the club in. Oh my god.
You're heading out.
This girl.
I'll get back to grabbing more.
Yeah, these jumps are gonna be longer, so we should have more time to.
Do you want to wait for well, I guess there's no point in you waiting for more. Never mind.
Yeah, we're not a crime stat, so staying moving will probably be the best. Even though it's small pop server.
Yeah, 2 people in there just moving stuff.
Quantum drive is now on.
What up, what up?
Good evening.
Was it 4 hours?
My event.
Yeah.
Someone just summoned an Idris. What are you talking about there, Mector? How's it going, buddy? 7.
Quantum drive is now.
Oh, on this server. I don't have access to it because I literally just picked up my first Eckhart mission because it did a reset. Nice. Literally just have the first one.
Quantum drive is now on.
Donnie, you there?
Yep.
How you doing today?
I'm okay. Overworked.
Overworked.
We're gonna stick at Jump Town, Mector. I need to do my, as much as I want to come and kill stuff. I guess I don't know. It's content. Come there in an inferno and blow it up.
Quantum drive is
And
now
remind me
off.
to talk to you about the nomad later. I don't want to put anything else on your plate or mention anything like that.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about ships.
I was just saying if you could mention it to him. I saw something that, I don't know.
I cannot.
Copy. Then never mind.
Quantum drive is
Cannot confirm or deny
Quantum drive is now off.
It's
such set events.
ability, as strange as that sounds.
Yeah, I know. I was exploring it because I just picked it up and I was like, hey, this is cool. I want to, get it, walk around it, do stuff like that. And I was like, wait a minute. I can see inside. That's neat.
Yeah, that's just a reported to the issue council thing.
Yeah.
There's lots of tickets that go up like that. Seeing something from certain angles, typically indoors, like in a doorway
It's a viz area issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looked like the angles weren't snapped together or blended or something like that.
Cuddy has that in some of its stores.
Yeah, on either side. Well, it's not the door, it's the hull.
Hmm.
And I was able to, sitting on the back side, so if you're sitting like, I don't know, 90, about 120 degrees off either side off the tail, and standing near the landing gear,
Get some alcohol. Be right back.
You can look like up into it.
I would see if it's on the issue council, and then you can just contribute to it.
Look there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Marcus.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Did some stuff today. Now I wanna.
Hold on 2 seconds.
All right. Active jerky. Hello.
Hello, hello.
See some other people. Blaker, I don't think I know Blaker.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. I know Donnie. He's not there right now. He's getting alcohol.
So, what are we doing?
I don't know. I gotta load up my game.
We can do jump down or we can do 1v1s.
Well, I told you already, Jerky, but I picked up a Valkyrie.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's do it.
That can sit really well in the doorway of Jumptown.
Yeah, crime stat.
Have you looked up the issue on issue council yet?
No, I haven't. I'll definitely be looking it up later.
If you find it, then all you have to do is contribute, and if you felt like going the extra mile, you can put screenshots or a very, very quick video.
Yeah, I would do the screenshots of the angles on it. I don't really have a very good video capture capability on my present rig.
Right.
Might have to also do some testing to see if I can, have one of our guys stand inside and like shine a light or something like that to see if it's just an outside thing or if it's an inside thing, stuff like that.
It's an inside thing. That's how it works.
Okay.
Yeah. The viz area means that when you look at things from a particular angle, the entire geometry disappears. It's sometimes confused with an LOD issue or level of detail.
Right.
The difference is that in order for you to this is just so you tell your friends, like if you ever want to educate them, you tell them that viz area is where the geometry for a brief moment disappears entirely. LOD is where the quality of the model either goes up or down and it kind of snaps. That's the actual difference. Yeah.
Cool.
And I only mentioning this because at one point I got really confused about deciphering the difference between the two, and that's how it was explained to me.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense
Nice.
when you explain it that way.
I like it. Yeah, maybe later on I'll try to see if I can convince, Marcus the way here to do a little walkthrough with me, and I'll show him what I'm talking about.
Oh, come to Jumptown with it.
It's really hard to find decent mead. You know what I mean?
I was gonna ask you what you're drinking.
Oh,
They're
the best.
drinking some kind of Nordic farmhouse cranberry mead, but like I don't really like cranberry. I'm just kind of dealing with it, and they carbonate it, and yeah, I don't know, man. I swear to you, it's hard to beat like what they give you at the Renaissance Festival. Just saying.
I found an amazing mead. I don't remember what town I was in, and I think it was near Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Yes, there's an actual town called Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
I need to move there. I want to be in Intercourse.
Yeah. But
hometown of Intercourse. I'm sorry, I'm 12 years old.
Yeah, me too. I just had to say it because I don't know. I know it's the closest. That's the closest town that I was in.
That's
but a local pub he brewed his own mead,
oh, nice.
and it was outstanding. I could sit there and just.
It's the name. That's all. Was it a honey mead or what? What was it?
Oh, I don't remember. I think it might have been a honey mead. It was thick and cloudy.
Nice.
Had a lot of like stuff floating in it. It was really good. It was really nice.
Curious. Did he sell bottles, or is it just you have to order it?
I don't know. I'll have to talk to my mom. I think she'll probably have it on, because my mom, she's the biggest like brew connoisseur on the Tap It app.
So she knows all the things.
Oh, she does. Like she can get a stout, and she's like, "Oh, this has a very good." Like, I'm not even gonna try a high pitch like she does, but like she pulls every ingredient out of it, and it's like full body, nutmeg, chocolate, marshmallow, whatever it is, and she goes pretty far into it. It's pretty nice.
Nutmeg is really nice in soups. You would like it goes really well with potato soup or something that's kind of something with some starch in it. I like to cook.
We should talk.
Yeah.
Cooking stream.
Dishes are decent, but need to work on other things. Sorry, Mark.
I was trained.
My mom actually went over to Italy with not just to go on the vacation, but she took her girlfriends, and they went and did a big cooking course there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what a great idea, hey?
Nice choice.
See how they actually do it over there. She came back, she's doing her own pasta, she's doing these dishes that were just amazing. Of course, like, she brought back some of the oils, like, right from their area. So it was, and flour from their area, so it was very Italian.
You know what I noticed with to get off food and get back into Star Citizen.
Oh, talk about whatever you want, man.
With I'm flying the Valkyrie right now. It looks like the jump seats in the Valkyrie are supposed to, or could possibly at some point in time, drop the soldiers out the bottom of the ship.
Really?
Look, well.
Oh, I mean, they have the jump seats there, but.
Right, but I mean, if you look at the architecture of the jump seat, and also look at the external build of the ship, it looks like there's areas in which that it would open up to let that seat out. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Give them some drop parachutes.
Something that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm sure there's still parts of the ship that are still ideas and maybe not, the tech's not there yet. It's just kind of cool. It's like they'll put new years out of the vehicle, kind of, it seems like. And driving through Area 18, you can kind of see all the old models and stuff. I find it super cool to see the different design evolutions that they've had.
Right.
It's cool. Very human.
Anybody in Jumptown right now?
I think we have one guy in.
Yeah, I'm there.
I might need a party group invite.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
For whoever got it, because I didn't hand it off to any particular person.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you.
I would like an invite to Enable.
Okay, I see you. Is Lenny here also?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Please visit again.
Oh yeah. So
Let's join in right now.
we are like 95% of this server.
Yeah. Do we want to go for like a full server,
Up to you guys.
or do you want to keep doing this?
You guys want money, or if you want action, I will follow.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Either way, I'm good with it.
I like money.
I like turtles.
And I mean, honestly, with a full server, you know, we're gonna not necessarily have the money aspect of it. You know what I mean? We're gonna have more or less the brawling aspect of it.
Yep. Whatever you guys are suiting or wanting, we'll go do it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
I'm almost expecting the server will fill up soon.
Probably so. There's already one person in chat asking about how Jumptown is.
Quantum drive.
Yeah.
GT hustle today.
Where's Jumptown today?
Arc or area 18, Lyria.
Yeah.
Should someone answer him about Jumptown? Because I'm here alone and I'm not looking to.
No,
I'm full of memes.
Quantum drive is now off.
Are y'all ready for a pickup, or do you already have a ship being filled?
Jerky's doing it because he's got Rudo mission, so he's getting the bonus.
Nice.
I'm just loading all the stuff into the. Or I'm taking the stuff out of it, but I mean, I don't know. I guess we could use an extra hand, but it doesn't make that much of a difference, I guess. This is really a lot better when there's no one you have to fight.
It's your perception of, like, depends what you want. If you want the PvP action, then it's not better.
In theory, I like PvP, but then in practice, I get my ass kicked.
So you gotta get your ass kicked in the beginning to get better.
It goes away. It does go away.
And you gotta have the right build and preferably a wingman.
So Jerky has the crime stat right now, right?
Yeah.
Nice. And with that, where do you have to sell it? Grim. So if we load the Valkyrie and you fly it to Grim, you should be able to sell it.
No, he's gotta have possession of the ship. It has to be his ship right now.
Oh.
Because we can't set position of ship.
Crime stats.
Yeah, you can do that too.
We could just keep.
I need
moving.
to go get guns.
Just come shoot Marcus again.
Yup.
Apparently, you don't get an assault charge until I actually get downed.
I see we got the guy making threats in the comment section.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, what are his threats?
He says, maybe, or just bomb you out.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's all it takes is an A2 ripping through.
Will that hurt you through the building, or do you have to be
No.
like outside?
The bombs will not. The bombs damage and force reaction will not go through the building. I ensured that would not happen. The drugs are also not damaged while inside the building. Anything outside, however, questionable.
I kind of like the idea of force reaction happening though. Just people getting knocked down but not hurt at all.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work because then the boxes would blow up. You shoot box once and it explodes like a balloon. So.
Right.
Marcus, come here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. With the Valkyrie.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are you going?
Right over here.
Is this our Valkyrie?
Everything's ours here, yeah. It's active.
What up?
Bonjour. Sorry, I was...
Je m'appelle Kevin. Et tu? That's it. That's all I know.
See?
So yeah, whoever's, I would say, Jerky, when you get back here, just stay in the ship in case this guy does come in an A2.
So you see these right here?
Oh yeah.
So these sit right underneath the seats.
Oh yeah.
So what I would think is that maybe in the future, since they're hidden straight there and really don't have any function right now, is that maybe the thing is that inside the jump seat, that these could open up and they get dropped out the bottom.
Or their escape pods, or their component areas.
Right. It's so big.
Does it have seats on the other side too?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe it just drops them. Maybe it ejects them sideways or something. Or maybe it's just armor. I mean, because those same design elements are on the back here too, by the landing gear. So that might be just a landing gear thing. That's probably what it is. It's a landing gear thing. So that sitting area is much higher. So.
Yeah.
I think you're wishing too much.
I wish a lot.
We all do.
You nerd. Stop having wishes.
So expect this guy Ruins is gonna come with an A2. So just be ready in your ship unless you're inside working on stuff.
Your boy's on route.
I picked up some altitude, so hopefully I'll see him first.
Like,
landing gear.
Together we could probably stop him, but I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to stop him.
I'm on my way.
I have everything moved into the pressurized chamber. That way it'll move a little bit
Landing
quicker.
gear deployed.
If you even just want to stay in the ship when you get here, I'll just move everything right out of the door to you. That way there's less chance.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing too is that I can pick up what's here and we can go to a different location and transfer it to you, Jerky, too.
I'm gonna move your saber further out.
So that's an
in case he does come in and bomb. That way you don't get stuck.
Yep, no problem. I don't really have anything of value on me, so if I'm stranded here, it's fine.
Did I lose my weapon? Oh, I took everything off. So I was like, I'm gonna be in the ship.
I have a shotgun on me if you need an extra one.
I was just messing around, going, "Where's my sniper rifle?" And then I remember taking off the whole backpack.
The machine that makes the drugs makes these like little weird noises, and I keep thinking it's the door opening, and I'm like, "This is it. This is how I die."
Oh, dude, the popping noises in the metal, almost like a heat register in an apartment ticking away. That one's my favorite.
I'll take you over there.
Sometimes a box can get stuck in there too. It starts bouncing around every once in a while.
Ready?
Usually when you try to tractor beam one out.
Oh, we needed a ballista for this guy that's like, I'll bring an A2 and bomb you out. I mean, he'll get a crime stat if he kills anyone with it, so. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Munker.
I hear noises outside. Is that somebody?
That's us.
Oh, thank God.
Aegis Combat Assist activated. Systems green.
Ship flies really nice. It's really smooth compared to the Hornet. Like, it's butter smooth.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't used to whenever I got the Mercury. I was like, alright, this is going to be, like, I haven't really crashed my ship doing stupid shit since the beginning of the game, when like, I first started, but I crashed that immediately, because I was so used to that.
The exit sequence is crazy fast in and out of that ship, too. Like, crazy fast.
Yeah, it's nice. And I went with your advice. I did 2 distortion and then 2 repeaters. Although I might switch the laser repeaters for distortion repeater or just laser cannons.
Yeah, I mean, you get the... If you're using gimbal, you get the advantage now.
Yeah, I just really have... I like the what's it called? The repeaters. For, at least for the lasers. The distortion, I'm cool with cannons.
I would definitely say the Hornet Axe heavier. And I'm sure it is much heavier than that Saber.
Hey, Jerky, at some point in time, when you go back, I can go with you, and we can see if we can load the ballista in the back of this.
Okay.
Is the damage per second calculated on the full, or like round of the like ammunition for the guns?
Not sure what you mean about like full round. There's alpha damage, and there's an alpha shot, and then there's damage over time.
Because I was thinking with the cannons, I usually only get a couple fires in, because it obviously fires slower. So I usually don't even have to worry.
Somebody locking me?
Nope.
That was me.
All right.
Just doing a scan.
Copy.
I just wonder if the repeaters are better because you get more shots in.
So the repeaters are better in a couple different things. You're getting more shots, more chances to hit. The rounds are twice as fast as the cannon. So if you're gonna go, so in my opinion, if you're gonna go fixed, repeaters are the way to go. To compensate for the damage loss of going to repeaters. But if you're gonna go gimbaled, you need to get you can get the damage back by just going cannons. You're gonna half the velocity rate on the rounds, but you're getting all the accuracy. So you're still gonna be most likely more accurate.
Yeah.
And you're letting the server do the work. If your side is saying it's green and the server's saying yep it's green, then you're hitting them, right? In most cases, if they're being crazy evasive, then there's still a chance it's gonna miss.
I tried doing Ninetales the other day, and I noticed like I had no problem with Xenothreat taking stuff out, but for some reason, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just because there were so many, I couldn't hit anything with auto.
Yeah, well, that'll do it. Server latency, and then it's normally like the server latency and your frame rate will really affect everything. And I'm sure that frame rate is also the actual frame rate and like what it's reporting to back to the server. I'm sure it's affecting accuracy. If you're getting 8 frames per second and everyone else is getting 30, I would imagine your chance to hit's going to go down by 2/3. It's just not updating with the server so quick, right? Between all the gaps.
I wonder if you hit the bomb with distortion, if it turns it into a inert bomb.
A dud. I doubt it.
It turns it into a dud.
I doubt it. That'd be interesting,
Cool
though.
if it did.
Be really close to test it.
For science.
Well, if this fellow Ruin comes and comes to test our metal, then we'll find out. I just know if he's playing the way I was yesterday, he's gonna be hard to kill. I had that Redeemer on me, that A2, or not the A2, the Inferno. And all those shield facings to the rear. It was like not doing a thing. I kind of hope he shows up. It'll be entertaining.
All right. Oh, and Jerky, I can show you like the area in which I can put the door on this thing for jump down.
Yeah.
So active. I'm just thinking about the strategy of having a ballista out. I would imagine like one stream here, Jerky had it behind a hill, and to me that seems like a very, very safe thing to do, especially in this game, because if you put like a ballista on the top of a hill here, any ship that comes from below line of sight on that vehicle, it's just a turkey shoot. It's easy.
Right.
So I would imagine
issues with that.
You gotta find the sweet spot. You can't be too deep in like a chasm where your rocket can't maneuver out.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, you need that protection, right? You need something where you're forcing the ship to come and attack from above, or just not see you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as long as you have enough room, it can be basically as deep as you want.
Like an area like this. I mean, it depends. I guess, you know what would be smart is figure out like which way most of the ships are coming in from, and it's going to be either from OM2 or OM5, I think, from this area.
Landing gear.
So like lining up on that. Like I think that's OM2 there, yeah. So like lining up for a shot of that when people come in.
High.
You got a contact high?
I'm sitting up here.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Yep. I see you now.
Ooh, I got some. What do you call this? Shader cache needs to be cleared, maybe right there. So like for like a position like that, that'd be really ideal. And then the other side of that is if something does slip through, you want it far enough away where it's not hitting the ballista.
Right, because I think
that puts you back up on the hill.
In that instance, I mean, putting it over here, like in between these two, would probably work so that you have the line of sight over jump down. But yeah, depending on how low the target comes, it's going to be an issue. Because yeah, most ships would be deflated to me, you know. But if we then look over here to the other side, to where we have lower mountains, but we still have some defilade to where they're not as high, you'd still be able to sit like in the shadows on this side and kind of point out to, I guess you could say, in the direction my ship is going right now, so that you do have some, you know, scoot room to like jump out, drive forward if need be, get back into missile seat if need be. So sit here air target, say they call target, single target, they call type, whatever. I can sit on missile and help from that aspect, but then if too many come in, then you would be able to scoot back into the mountainside to be able to provide cover from over here. And then this mountain should also help shield the blast from the A2. You know what I mean?
Oh, clever. Yep.
Is anybody close to picking stuff up yet? I got quite.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
So it's not as big as the other one, but it's still big enough to shield you. But what I also like is, oops, up and over here, this coloring. Yes, it's exposed, but it's also black rock.
Oh yeah, yeah. That ship, the vehicle's very.
I'm entering the airspace.
See it.
So if you see me.
So it would be a lot harder to see like a big green truck sitting here just by coming up on station.
Yeah.
And this would give you pretty much complete coverage over the entire area.
Craters would be useful too, eh?
Yeah.
It's gonna force height.
So if there was a crater on top of the mountain, that'd be real nice.
There's that crater that's really close to where you are. Where you were first looking at that spot.
Right.
This might just enter atmosphere. Oh, those blackjack security.
Bogey.
I got contact. But
Cherokee probably.
Jerky.
Yeah, it's jerky. I'm gonna get set up so right before you, I want to show you jerky. Somebody just shoot missiles.
Oh. Why? I'm seeing Jerky shot one.
Okay.
Or is that a bomb, Jerky?
I got black.
You got blackjack on you. Oh.
Where do you want this ballista?
Just kind of drop it off in the front and I can take it from there.
Did someone just land here?
Yep.
I was playing around up front and just moved.
Let me see your spot. Let me see how close you get.
Ooh, nice ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh wow. Yeah, that fits pretty good right there.
Start loading it up.
No, because Jerky has the
No, I just want to see it.
crime stat.
Drug running. It's a good life.
You can pull that ballista out.
Copy him. I just landed, so I'm about to run over and pick it up. I landed a little bit away, so it's either going to be cannon fodder or not get hit by the seed, any enemy.
Landing gear raised.
Let me stay in my ship. I think we're probably good. I doubt.
How much is each package worth?
16 by default.
For 1,000, well, it should be 19,800 per every 12 SCU, which is the size of a single box.
We're gonna be in good shape.
Oh
yeah.
Per each
Landing
individual
gear
SCU is
deployed.
1,600.
I figured it out. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, it's a short trip, but save 2 seconds.
Yep.
I don't see a ballista on your ship, but
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
did you pull it out already, Jerky?
Yeah, you don't
is
see
at
me driving it?
75%.
It's right below you. I do have the cloaking on.
You do have the cloaking on, sir.
Yeah, but we're party members, so you should see it.
Cloaking?
Yeah, he's got it's the new Russian cloak. They're using it in Ukraine.
I'm on the ramp.
Star Citizen brought it into the game.
Negative.
Nice.
It's not visible.
That's fancy.
I'm gonna count that as a feature.
I just ran through you.
Yeah, you ran through it.
Let me see if I can shoot you.
Blast the console. Looks like it's hitting nothing.
Join them.
Did you take any damage?
You're gonna kill him if you haven't already. Tricky, are you dead?
No.
What the heck? You definitely disappeared.
I'm in the
Landing gear raised.
Wait, are you seeing his character?
No, not now.
Should I fire torpedo?
No.
But I want to.
Landing gear deployed.
This is what I was having a problem with the other day. I saw a ballista. I didn't see a ballista, but I knew it was firing at me.
Nice. Ghost. Happens if I get close to him.
Where did I go?
You just vanished on my screen, yeah. Stealth technology brought to you by Anvil.
I come to give you love tap, comrade.
I guess I'm backspacing.
Can you walk out of it?
I can move it if you want me to move it.
Yes, move it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Lord Procrastination, how you doing? Is Downtown active again? It is. I also run a Jumptown ticker at the bottom there. It's got information about the stream, where my stats are at, and it has Ninetales and Jumptown times in it. It takes 10 minutes to go through the whole top ticker, but all the info is there. All the bottom ticker is all dev related, and that's accurate to the 21st of this month.
Right, Dutchy?
Oh, Dutchy.
Oh, Jesus.
I had to alt F4.
Really?
Took a bunch of damage or something. What happened there?
Well, Jerky just moved the vehicle, so he probably hit it.
Oh, maybe, yeah. But it's kind of weird. Should be on the front.
Jerky's just totally invisible to me. What a hacker. I'm going to come into Star Citizen. I'm going to make my vehicles invisible and blow up all the other vehicles.
We're about 2/3 loaded right now, so I don't know who the pilot is, but we're almost ready.
Stealth A2, Jerky, go.
There's an A2 coming?
No, I said stealth A2. Make the A2 stealth.
I made my tally stealth. If you can do it.
Show us the magic you got. Man, is that a nice blue.
I mean, my tally's not stealth right now because I need the shield.
That's the blue I want on my Hornet, right there. Invictus will be the closest. I don't even know if I can land anywhere safe now because there's a mystery ballista down there.
You might go into oblivion like I did.
Yeah. Can't have that. Your Valkyrie's still here. If you're wondering.
That's good.
Good thing you parked it so far away.
Yeah. I did it just because, you know, what's the area damage for a bomb?
A2? I'm not sure exactly, but I'm pretty sure if it hit exactly on the plant right there, I think you'd be okay. But I remember I was up, I don't know exactly where that person hit. I'm going to assume that they hit accurately on the facility. And I was sitting in this grouping of rocks right here, I believe. Sniping from up here, and it still hit me. And it knocked my body, like, all the way over here after it hit.
I have no clue where I'm at. Oh, I'm Port Tressler. Yay.
Oh, I should have set myself while I was at that bay healing.
Wait, that's on the complete opposite side of where I want to be right now, isn't it?
You want to be at Marketech, yeah.
Genie. No. Area 18.
Landing gear deployed.
I should have brought a missile launcher. Started missile locking everyone. There's some guy locking me. I can't see him. Just watch everyone just dropping flares everywhere. Thinking it's torps.
Wait, can I buy a ballista in game?
Yep. As far as I know, Lorville has it. I don't know if any other areas have it.
Yeah, Area 18 or Lorville. They both have it. I don't know if I have enough for it though.
How much is it?
364,500.
I can send you money if you want. Don't matter.
Marcus, the money bags here.
Yeah, 364, 500. Yeah. I could go get one too. I mean, I could go. I mean, wouldn't be such a bad ship to have. Remote top turret with scorpions. So I'd probably do, just so you don't have to go rearm. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Distortions to knock him down. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what Drakey put on it. That's what I'd love to put on it.
Sucker Punch XLs. Rear remote turret. So the rear remote turret is the missile turret.
Mm-hmm.
Size 4 scimitar. So it's a size 5 scimitars. 75,000 damage total out of each. Or sorry, out of 4. They're doing 18978. It's an EM.
When you drive that, the Tobii eye tracker works with the top turret.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah.
All right, dudes. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Later.
You guys have a good one.
You have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy.
So that scimitar is a bit slow for speed, 750. Max lock-on range, 35,000. Minimum of a 50-meter lock-on range? What the fuck is that? What the heck? Locking angle, 20 degrees. Loving this. And then size 7's on it. And it can have each is, so it's 1 times 1. 104,000. So that 2 of those will kill a hammerhead. It's crazy. And you can't swap any of that out. So it's like you're getting your size 5 and you're getting your size. You can mix up the, it looks like you can mix up what you want for loadout on the first frac. But there's only one type of size 7 missile, these Hellions. That's interesting.
What would be cool is if you would be able to change out that missile turret and put like an AA, like anti-aircraft type laser turret on the back of it. So where if you're able to put, let's say like a bunch of, like a 4-pack of size 7s or 6s or something like that.
Yeah.
To where you have a laser boat or any type of gunboat.
So it has coolers on it. So it says it has shields, and you can only put size 0 shields on it, and there's only 2 shields in the game. A civilian and an industrial, so there's no point in changing that. And I don't know why you would change the power plant. There's civilian and industrial. They're all doing the same thing pretty much. Cooler, so it's really just buy the ship and take it out the way it is, unless you want to change from the scimitar to the Reaper. But with that lower minimum lock-on range, that's a huge deal. It's a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. So just buy Ballista and buy its stock. Do you want me to send you some money?
If you want to.
If I want to. It's only what? It's only 365,000. Have you not made that much money yet?
Hello.
You just bought a Valkyrie.
Hello.
Yeah, I bought a Valkyrie last night.
Hey, Lenny, I was looking over some stuff and I just saw your message. Did you want to switch channels and talk? Or?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Go down to that non-streaming channel, I think.
Where is that?
This is the way that the like red light on it.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
All systems offline.
I wonder if I got out of the ship with it powered off and then got back into it, if it would fix the Z fighting, or if I still need to get like close the ship and then get back on for it to kill the Z fighting. Let's find out.
For science.
Yep, it fixed it. Look at that. You can't just power cycle the ship. You gotta turn it off, get out of it, get back in. Or maybe even just getting out of it and getting back in. It's the little things.
You talking about the MFD thing?
Yeah.
I tried getting out of it and getting back in without turning it off, and it didn't fix it.
So turn it off, get it out, get it back. Yeah. Cool. That's almost worth a post on the website to see if anyone else has run into that and see if they're. I mean, you could at least post a fix if they posted the trouble.
I can definitely contribute to it.
Yeah.
Hardcore, here I come.
Oh, this is actually great paint for sitting on this rock. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, we need some action.
I'm kind of happy there's no action right now.
you wanted a break?
It just never goes well for me. I don't mind just running back and forth between the drug machine. It's very peaceful.
Marcus, look at my stream real quick, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I did do it over there. Hey, show me. Can you hear me? I clicked on the wrong program. Clicked on the wrong program. I gotta watch it over in actual Discord, not the web browser Discord. Okay, so what were we trying to show me?
See the light blue on the bottom side of the hull?
Yeah, the thruster?
No, like on the very bottom. That's looking into the ship.
Where the thruster is. That's the thruster, isn't it? A thruster port? No?
No, that's not.
Uh,
it's also on this side too, where the two little arrows are pointing.
I have a feeling that's an LOD issue, not the other issue Donnie described. Because I think the other issue that Donnie describes is like where things are actually disappearing. I can't remember what did he just call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it and I thought it was interesting. I was like, there's probably supposed to be something covering up that area.
The Cutlass has good versions of that where you can like stand in between the doors and look down the crack between the doors and you can see out. And I think they've fixed most of it, but those are the kinds of things that they got to watch out for.
Yeah, I just need to see if I can see it from inside.
Back.
Welcome back.
No, I'll be back.
Okay. This is actually a really great way to watch the sky. Entering the remote turret. I mean, you don't get you need a radar map actually now. It's not a very good idea. And the only problem with this is me using it like this is it'll fire all the guns off. I have it grouped this way. A lot of outside noise when using a remote turret. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Or does it make sense?
No, it doesn't, because you're not outside unless
there's
has mics on it. But no, it doesn't make much sense. Because your head's not outside.
What is interesting is you shouldn't be hearing anything outside the ship. You should only hear your guns firing and impacts on your ship. But I think the lore was that your helmet simulates the sounds that are happening around you, so you have more awareness, battlefield awareness. That sounds like a size 7 Gatling gun firing at me. I wonder if I can figure out what's in the turret here. And he can't. That's really too bad. You probably have to go gun by gun to figure this out. Or you go to power, items. Yeah, I won't show it in here either. But that should be brought up. There's the nose turret. Oh, there it is.
Is there a ground-based port in ArcCorp or around ArcCorp where you can spawn both an aircraft and a ground vehicle?
No, you'd have to like, you could jump here and and then go to like the research facility and spawn it there.
Right. Well, I wanted to try to make sure my Valkyrie stayed there, or because I wanted to see if the ballista will fit in the Valkyrie. Don't know if it will. Don't know if it won't, but I want to try.
Okay, I'm back now.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you, dude.
Did Jerky tell you what we did yesterday?
No, go ahead.
Okay, so he put both of his ballistas inside of his like what, M2?
Yeah.
His M2. I got in one. We got over the area because it was like extremely hot, and so he put it in autopilot. He got out of the seat, ran downstairs, had everything opened, and he was calling distance, and we jumped out in the ballistas, and the ship just kept on going.
Oh wow.
And then somebody picked up on, tracking the ship instead of us. So it was great.
Nice.
That's epic.
But then we realized How do we get back off planet?
Oh yeah, you're definitely stuck there. You need a pickup. Send you my pager number. Dude, it's 4 a.m. Come pick us up quick.
Come pick us up.
911, 911.
You're surrounded by drugs.
We should. Oh, did you guys hear me yesterday, or was it today? I can't remember. I think it's this. Yeah, I think we were talking about this yesterday. Setting up the ships with full distortion, and then just practicing. That or go to an arena commander and get the real practice. But that would give you actual opportunity to dogfight without getting destroyed.
All right.
Where's this guy in chat who said he was gonna come?
He's scared now.
I doubt that.
Looks like he got off the server.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and bait him in.
Yeah, he's off the server. He's like, you guys won't give me jump down, I'll go somewhere else.
I checked like 10-15 minutes after he said that, and he was still on. So who knows? Maybe he I don't know.
Oh, Q's on Discord. I can message him there. I can wish him a happy birthday. For everyone that's watching YouTube or Twitch, if you know who Q or the Q is, it's his birthday. Make sure you guys go wish him happy birthday in the stream or directly message him. Birthday wishes are nice and they only take a second. So let's see if I can open up more if this then that. And is voice attack working? Is this the way? No, it's not recording. What is this?
Duh, that's the way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so Donnie and I had a good chat.
Good stuff. Thank you.
It was more about you, Marcus. He's trying to protect you.
Well, I'm a jerk, so I get it.
Well, he told me I understood. I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, I get why things were misconstrued, or not even really. It all worked out, and we had a good chat about the game.
Pudding.
So why is voice attack not working? Speech engine.
I got money, yeah. Jerky's gonna make me a rich man.
I just really need Ninetales to start up.
You sitting on those medical supplies?
Yes, I am. I'm thinking about just going and finding like the highest.
Do you want me to tell you the next schedule? It says right in my stream, Ninetales lockdown schedule 25th so that's today's the 26th. February 28th, 6 UTC. Sorry, 1600 UTC.
Are you guys Eastern?
Or no. February 25th.
No, I'm Seoul time.
16 UTC. Okay, and then February 28th, 6 UTC. February 28th, 16 UTC. Rate in the stream, sir. Your answers have been, your questions have been answered.
I see them, but I don't. What am I UTC?
Yeah, just go Google this to your time zone. That's what I do.
It's in our Discord Star Citizen chat.
How much did you spend on all those supplies?
Oh, I think he's a mil and a 1.1 mil or something.
536.
You'd put 536 in?
No, okay, so it's 536 UTC right now.
Right.
Sunday the 27th, right?
Okay.
No. Yeah. Wait.
So basically 11 o'clock my time. And whatever time it is yours. You're about to come up on it in
I'm
a couple days.
at 8 hours, I think. No. It's 14:38.
Just put it into Google. Google probably knows what time zone you're in because where you're entering the information in from, and it'll say what is UTC 6, and then it'll tell you it's this time zone.
Google knows everything. Trust me.
Yeah. Google Translate, amazing piece of software. I remember when some Syrian refugees came into Regina, and the government was like crazy, like supporting them and giving them housing and setting them up and whatnot. I had a couple
9 hours.
I had a couple installs, and they don't speak a lick of English, of course. They just got here. Why would they? And so yeah, like how do you convey to them that, like, hello, I'm this person. This is what I'm doing here, and then you know, when I'm all done, I actually wrote out, I'm all done. Do you have any questions? And yeah, he was able to type back if he had any. It's really slick. And what a like personal touch that is.
Right.
Who needs to learn a language anymore? Google's our friend.
So true. It's very true. It's very true. We just need to learn our own languages. Some of us.
Speak with emojis.
Yeah. Metallica was showing me this hilarious site. And they sell domains that are emoji based. And it's hilarious because they point to their own service. So you're not going like, I'm getting this emoji thing and it'll point to marcustheway.com. It actually points back to their webpage on their service, like whatever website you want it to go to, but it has to be on their service. So it's like, one way it sounds really cool, like cool, I could have a smiley face emoji and like make it, you know, or make something that would make you think Marcus the Way or something, and it's not, because it just goes back to this private website that no one would commonly type up. Hello.
Hello.
Is my Valkyrie still out there?
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Are you planting the bomb on my ship?
Trying to climb your ship like a monkey.
It's got ladders on it, man.
I know, but I want to jump on like the
Oh,
top
okay.
of it.
Ride it in.
Hell yeah.
See how fast we can get going with you sitting on the nose of it.
For science. Hope there's spectrum.
Cyberminds, are you getting relay from Twitch when people are talking? Just curious, because yesterday I wasn't logged in to restream correctly, and it wasn't doing any relays. Just for my own.
I did it.
You got on? Nice.
Yeah.
I don't see you. Oh, there I see you.
Oh, damn it.
Slid right off.
We'll get back on. I know the secret.
Do I work on more if this then that? Let's alt tab on the stream computer.
If this, then
if
that,
if this then that. Sorry. If all the things, then this and that.
I was rapping to you.
Rapid?
Rapping.
Oh, were you?
Is anyone close to Jump Town again?
Slow rapping. Yeah, we're all here.
Oh, are you guys coming to pick up the stuff soon?
Yeah, Jerky's probably on his way back.
You know, I can never easily dance on the surface of like a station, but of course I can dance on the tail of your nose.
Look at you carrying grenades. So you're like a risk taker.
I got even more grenades, I think, in my backpack. Let me check.
I heard Jerky say, "Fire in the hole!" and he tried to pull the dancing package the other day. I'm like, Did you kill yourself? He's like, "Nope." Like,
change color to. Oh, I think I need to set up my lights properly. Is number 1 for the lights. So all my logo lights are showing up. I see 2 logo lights, and there should be 4.
Shields hit.
Shields hit, sir.
Oh, what happens if I use a cutter on your ship?
It's gonna do damage. No?
Are you getting like a down shot?
It's hitting the shield directly.
Oh, that's nice. I want this. I can't wait for this tool to actually, you can like use it like a cutter. That's gonna be so cool. Cut your way into some salvage.
Red target, Jerky coming in. I caught that late. I must have just jumped in and so close. There is a ride called Fire in the Hole at Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri. LOL.
Oh my god, Branson, Missouri. That has like, that's one of the weirdest places. Yakov Smirnov used to have like a
Who's that shooting?
Theater there. Jerky? Yeah, Jerky shooting.
What's he shooting at?
He blew something up on the ground. Is that Connie?
That's my ballista.
Oh, is it blue?
Oh yeah, we couldn't see it.
Alright. Kill his own kid.
Fine, kill the stealth tech. You had the only one in the game. CIG gave you a very powerful tool, and you went and destroyed it.
There's not going to be as much as last time. I was slacking a little bit. I had to go to the bathroom.
Unbelievable. What are we paying you for, sir?
I know.
We need our alpha currency.
I promise. It won't happen again.
It's definitely a hillbilly theme park.
I'm gonna die for a second.
So why would you not? It's funny because my Hugh Phillips is picking up Lumia stream, which I'm not using anymore. I wonder if I can edit these things on my phone. This is content right here. Connecting to home. Show more options. I feel like I should take these gloves off. I was just hoping it was gonna pick up. I put the gloves on in hopes. You know, I got everything labeled properly on my Hue. I hope they use it in the TV series Ozark. I need to catch up on Ozark. I think I caught like 3 seasons in or something. I love your Kevin Bacon bike messenger gloves. They're not. They're driving gloves. They are driving gloves. Because my hands were getting, because we're in like fights that were so long, my hands were getting tired and starting to like fatigue and like slip off the ship.
Oh God.
Oh God. How did you stay on?
I'm a magic man. I mean, it's because I'm in the customized screen of my tool.
Is somebody else here moving stuff?
Yeah, it's me.
You were not showing up on my screen at all. That scared the fuck out of me.
It's a ghost.
Dude.
I just saw other ones moving and I was like, oh, maybe mine's getting caught on like another one.
Do you see my second ballista I put down there? Anybody?
I haven't seen anything. I've literally just been picking up drugs.
I'd have to come right down there and look for it because it has such a small EM.
Yeah. Right behind the C2.
Not that I want to blow you up, Marcus, but I wish we had explosive charges.
Why you gotta be like that?
Yeah, man. I'm just envisioning my future.
Oh, Lumia is a entertainment stream. Or entertainment area.
Looks like my tally's gonna fall off the side of this mountain.
Are you off the ship now? You are.
Yeah, I'm off of it. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
I'm gonna have to just say you're bugged. You're straight there, bugged there, Jerky, because if you're invisible to us running around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what an advantage, though.
Yeah.
I could take your life. Maybe that would fix it. It's too far away for a good clean shot.
I don't even know where you put the ballista, so if it's out here, it's invis.
Landing gear deployed.
Look at Spectre in the chat asking if Junktown's friendly.
You're dealing nuke. It's the Robocop 2 neck drug. I don't get it. What did I miss? I don't get it. I'm flying. Oh, I got you. I would love to get in the drone flying. I remember the first video I saw of someone recording drone footage. And it was like through like this forest and they all put LEDs on the back of their ships and it just looked like something out of Star Wars. It's so cool. In the movies, it...
Possible for someone to bring me to my ship. It is a bit of a distance.
Yeah, I'll come down. You taking off?
No, but whenever I have to, I don't want to have to.
No, I put it out there so it
Raised.
in case an A2 came in.
Yeah, I'm probably getting off in
Landing
a
gear
little bit,
deployed.
not too long, but
There you go.
do like one more.
Hop in the back seat. Can't believe it. Didn't want to go for an some exercise. In?
Yeah, it's a little bit far. Yeah, I'm in. Wow, you move very, very fast.
That's nothing. You want to go faster?
I mean, I'd love to see some maneuvering, because you should see how gingerly I drive literally anything.
Landing gear raised.
I drive everything like a mad.
Give him blackout.
This is giving me so much fucking anxiety right now. You were so close to those.
Try to be in a turret when when we're mining.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, I need the gloves on now.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to call tonight.
Okay.
Pleasure.
You have a good one, man.
See ya.
Yeah, man. Take her easy.
I'm gonna leave my ship here. If anybody feels like grabbing it for a joyride.
Could log out on Jerky ship if you really wanted.
It might mess them up more than just.
You might turn invisible. You might steal your tech. You're trying to keep your tech to yourself, sir.
Hey, now we're talking.
Well.
Oop. Landing gear. Needed that first.
Landing gear deployed.
That was something.
That's what,
Anxiety inducing, but
and that's what you're gonna fight in the air, man. Unfortunately. That's hilarious. That reset my guns. You getting in the back. Reset their locations.
all right, now it's time to see how a real pilot.
I mean, I only consider myself above average. There are certainly other better pilots than me. And those better pilots would smoke my ass in a fight.
Now, are you in or third person when you did that, or were you just normal?
First person.
That's fucking alright. Yep.
Not externally, no. Because you need the, what do they call it? What you want to go do is go into game settings, I believe it is, and turn on oh yeah, let's put this to ground gimbal manual. Where is, now that I see that, VJoy visibility. Let's turn that off. velocity indicator. So they've really poorly named this. So it's in the game settings, go down to pilot velocity indicator. What it actually is a trajectory indicator. So if you were to flip around and then turn off your like decouple the ship and then not apply any more force, you would see this indicator not move anymore. It would just go in that last direction that you were going in.
That should be vector indicator.
Yes. Yeah.
So what do I set it to?
Always on. Where is that thing? Ground vehicle.
What does this do for me?
So now the let's get out of this. But it's hard to see with the light on, but when you look up okay, so when you're moving forward, like move forward just ever so slightly, you're going to see those two arrows that are pointed at each other. That's your vector.
Yeah.
That's the vector or trajectory of your ship. So it might look like if I actually line up everything, and so now I'm holding my joystick in the correct position and I'm actually going straight. Where this becomes handy is I can aim my ship at another ship and not be likely to ram into it if that trajectory is not hovered over that ship. But if I have an intent of ramming that ship or avoiding a hill, then I want that thing in a location that proves I'm gonna avoid it. So like I can fly at this hill right now, and as long as that is above it, I know I'm not gonna hit that hill, and now I'm gonna hit this hill behind, but I just gotta bring it up over that, and now I'm not gonna hit it. And so that's all I'm doing when I'm flying crazy fast. I'm watching for that marker to make sure it's not pointing at a thing that I'm gonna crash into.
So you just basically know where you're gonna end up.
Yeah, because I can see it. Like I can look out the side of my ship right now. You guys are probably seeing it at the edge of the screen, and I could see with that vector. Like if I decouple the ship and just look, and so hands are off, I know my ship is going. Okay, are you guys? I need to turn on the eye tracker, but I can see that my ship is going that way.
I never knew what that thing was called. I just always use it though like that. That's how I always used it. You also get one on your rear if you're doing like a retro burn, it's good to line up with it.
I don't recommend flying decoupled all the time. When you're close to planet, you want to be mostly coupled because you get more control. And if you were to stop your ship, and you'll see what happens when you decouple and you're close to the ground, your ship actually drops to the ground a lot quicker. Because you're telling it to don't worry about counteracting my vector or stabilizing my vector.
Off the auto thrusters to keep you
leveled and positioned. Yeah, if you're in space, it's going to bring you to a stop. On planet, it's going to keep you in position.
Yeah, because the gravity's giving you a nice little tug, and if you don't have that force to repel, you're gonna be sucked in. Oh, these crazy flyers.
And you know, it also lets you know if you're gonna hit the ground. Like if you're too low and you're like, damn, I don't have enough upward thrust, and you're flying pretty flat, you know, you need to pitch up and get yourself off the deck. So, and you need to like keep your, sorry, what was that?
I was just saying, just knowing that that is there and what it does is so much of an improvement already.
Oh yeah, I mean it's vector of your ship is a massive thing. It's one of the most, and it's really surprises me. Like so the default setting that you'll see if you were to go back, is that when it's closer to your reticle, that it disappears, and then it fades back in as it gets away from it. So it's always been there. It's just if you're trying to follow it with your eye and then it passes over your reticle, you want to not disappear. But this is what the low flyers do, and I feel like I'm a terrible low flyer compared to the Archelon guys, because they do it so much, and they're so good at it. But all they're doing, I can do it slow here, but all they're doing is this. They make the turn, and then they sway, and they keep it up each way like that, and they just make it look like they're dodging stuff, and it looks crazy cool. That's really all the low flyers are doing, and I'm making this totally sloppy, but you get the idea. Ruby the Cougar, how's it going? We're just at Jump Town defending it. It's on a super quiet server. The other thing and we're just talking about the pilot vector pip, I guess is what we call it. I don't know what to call it. The two arrows that are in the middle of the screen there that are facing each other. Just making a new player aware of them. Another thing to note is that if you like try to like fly and just yaw, your ship doesn't have such a great turning vector, and if you're trying to fight like that in combat, you're gonna have a really rough time. Whereas if I actually flying away and I come back on your target and I spin and I grab like a different vector and I pull like multiple vectors into it, like I actually flip around instead of just turning around, I'm gonna get back on you pretty quick. Like if I select, can I select you? Why can't I select you? Am I
Fuel is at 50%.
on the wrong screen still? I'm on the right screen. Kopeg, did you get... What happened to you, dude?
Oh, I was just messing around with my phone.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. Hey man, there's not that much going on right now.
Why can't I select you, Baker? What the heck?
Do we still have somebody pulling drugs?
No. I'm going.
Back in.
You want to go back in?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm probably only going to do it a little bit longer.
Anyways.
Yeah, man.
That's my lesson for today.
That knocked me all the way into orbit.
What did you do?
Oh, I just, dinged the ground a bit. I don't think I took damage, but hey.
You better swing in. Yeah, come. Yeah, we could use more people at Jump Town. We're making money. You can come get your cut. We need people inside. Pulling drugs. Stacking them. Blaker's going to take off, so... soon.
Dude, when we were, the other night when we were, like spawning those guys when I was on the ground, there was that storm. I had to low fly there in my Razor EX. Now that was some spicy fun because the conditions were so bad, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Marcus.
Landing gear deployed.
You stated that he would have to load in his own ship.
What do you mean?
Right? Jerky would have to load in his own ship to go sell.
He doesn't have to load the ship in. There's a bunch of clever things we could do. So he either stays on the ship and just watches for problems, or he spawns the ship at another location and he sits there and waits. And then someone else flies his ship here. It has to be his ship though. And then when you fly by the, like say Grimhacks, he sells as you get close, and then you just fly off right away.
Right, but I guess what I'm saying is that you don't have to, it doesn't have to be your ship.
The person who owns the ship has to sell.
But when we've taken other people's ships... and
We've moved the cargo. We've moved the cargo, though.
Oh. I thought I just sold off their ship.
I don't think so. Did you? Because you shouldn't be able to. It doesn't belong to you. It shouldn't show up on the kiosk unless they've modified something for Jumptown I'm not aware of. Unless you're taking ownership of someone's ship when you take it. That'd be super cool. If anyone knows, let me know. But I mean, you could go test it if you want. Have someone else bring a ship and try to go sell off it. But that's shared. Whoever has control, can they invite Ruby in once they're in the verse? I'm gonna go down and have a drink in the building.
Yeah, I'm like really low on thirst.
I got
don't really live long enough for that.
I got stuff. I got the things.
So I'm glad I didn't die, or else I have to get food again and all that.
Did your character go deaf?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna log out and fix it real quick.
Yeah, bed log. That's the easiest. Can't wait for the Apollo. Yeah. Apparently, one of those pens fixes it at the med facilities.
Drugs, a cure-all.
Yeah, you'd think that the med gun would fix it.
I don't even have a med gun on me.
How many packages are in here? Just the one?
Just these two.
Well, then we shouldn't experience the other bug. Here. Place. Ah, you weren't quick enough. Did you even see it?
Yeah, I saw it. I went to grab it. Do I not have it?
You have to be really quick.
Backpack.
Yeah, you have to like eat it right away.
Alright. I'm probably getting off soon anyway, so if you have another, if you only have one more, don't worry about it.
No, I got lots. Okay, this is food. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, do you know what? I don't have to do this. Oh, well, whatever there is. Try grab it. Nice. What is... Gotta throw my backpack on the ground. Why is my mouse stuck now?
You're a dirty, dirty man.
Dude. What the heck? My mouse is stuck. Let's switch back.
Yeah, it's not letting me eat it. I don't know why.
What if it's 30 kid?
Helmet on.
Mouse is back.
Yeah, I took it off, but
The med gun does, but you have to be in advanced mode. Scuff Citizen, how's it going? I see it in your hand. Just hold left mouse click. You're visually...
clicking eat, but it's not, like I'm clicking it and then it just does nothing.
Weird. I'm gonna put my backpack on the ground, and you can just pull stuff from it. Oh, area 2 cluttered. Really? Why? Let's go into this room.
What's the location I can pull a ballista out on, Ilaria?
That research does it?
SPA 12.
12, thank you.
Or
There's a backpack.
maybe it's, oh man, I don't know. Maybe it's 12.
What's he looking for?
Location where I can pull ground vehicles out on Lyria.
Oh.
You should just be able to open stuff up out of it and pull stuff out directly out of it.
Maybe 2 or 5, but I'm not sure. I know they have the repair pads.
Oh, there's no oxygen in that at all. Lovely. And once again, my healing pen has disappeared. Fucking unreal.
SAL 2 and 5. Recon.
Copy 2 and 5.
Maybe this is the easiest way to rearm everyone. Come to an area and just drop a backpack.
Well, the water worked.
Yeah.
I got a new party invite. I had to leave the party.
Yeah, who has lead? Is it me for some reason?
Maybe.
I want to play Star Citizen on the International Space Station. Bro, I'm not even playing Star Citizen, and I'm choking. That choking sound got my NAM flashbacks.
Marcus, you have lead.
Do I?
You're the boss, man, boss.
Yeah, hold on. Losing game sound when we go to that. Sorry. I'm inviting Ruby and
Lenny.
Gotcha.
After the cell, do you want to pop to a new server?
Sure, if you guys want the challenge.
Yeah,
I'm good with whatever.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get back up in there.
Before we do, let's test the ballista into the Valkyrie. See if that works. If not, then I can just take the...
You should be able to store your ship with it. Or actually, I would imagine, Jerky, if you log out in these ships now, the vehicles are staying in them, right?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Right. I don't know if the ballistas can fit in the Valkyrie.
It does not.
No, yeah, that's a big ship. I think like an 890 will fit it, and then obviously the Hercs.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Yeah, I don't think anything really could fit it until the Hertz came around. Maybe the 890, I guess, yeah, too, but I don't have one of those.
If it could.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah.
Can you fit any ships inside of that thing?
Inside of which one?
The Hercules.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, P-72 should fit in there pretty easy. I would imagine arrows should be pretty good too.
Arrows are tight.
Yeah.
But they work. Pisces are great.
Do you think the Saber could fit in?
No. It's a really wide ship. Like it's a flat ship, but it's really wide.
Its wings like pull in though before it lands.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it wouldn't, like if an arrow barely fits, Saber won't fit.
That's such a shame. I feel like nothing fits that thing.
Well, it's not meant for that, but the Liberator will be.
Maybe a Razor EX, but then that's probably...
Yeah, that'll fit. All the racing ships fit.
It's a snug ship, man.
Well then, I'm just going to get the ballista inside this thing, take off, and I would be able to log on in orbit.
You'll need, I forget, are we gonna move these drugs or jump and skip these drugs?
Oh, I thought he was gonna pick up those drugs.
Okay.
There's only 8 here right now, so if you did, it's not a bad time.
Yeah, it's pumping super slow because nobody's on the server.
I also wasn't really on it too much.
No, it's like rapid fire when more people have the mission.
Oh, I don't even have the mission accepted. Hold up.
But hey, did you guys see that that Ukrainian soldier on the news when he ejected the magazine of his like AK.
No.
On live TV. It's hilarious because he was like holding his weapon in a way, it must have hit the lever, and then he pulled his hand away, and the magazine just fell out. And it was amazing though, because he kept a straight face, looking at the camera, looking up. He kind of tried to hide it for a second, and I think like either his sergeant might have came up and to break his balls a bit, because oh my god, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
The one that kills me and almost killed the guy was the guys that are doing like the 21 gun salute, and he shoots the hat off of the guy that's in front of him. And then my thought was, why are they using live ammo?
They're not. They're blanks.
Oh, there's just that much force.
It'll still kill you.
About 20 feet of power. So if I'm standing 20 feet away from you and I shoot a blank at you, with that type of blank where it's an unmuzzled blank,
yeah,
you're still gonna feel it.
Yeah, and the soldier in front of him,
your temple, it would kill you.
Totally reacted well. Like he just kept going.
The force of the blank will convert your own piece of your skull into the bullet, basically, to kill you if it's close enough. But it's still dangerous even from far, because they can have like particles of metal in there that come out when you shoot it, get in your eye or something like that, or even pierce you. Don't mess with blanks.
And we're dead. Oh, I saw that coming. Well, I'm gonna claim. Should we jump out to the menu then?
Sure.
Blanks still eject the wadding.
Moment, I'm just now finishing loading the ballista in.
I was gonna fly back out with Atmo and deadlock.
So wait, should I stop grabbing drugs?
Yeah, no point.
Yeah, no point. That's fine.
Contract available. Something on the side. What's that? Sounds like art. Oh, he wants another meeting, but so we are all in agreement. It's a good time to go to the menu.
Yeah.
I need to get to orbit.
Okay.
I'm just about to bed log.
Hornet low flying. Yeah, it was good until I crashed. I had lots of close calls there. That's the first time I've ran aground in a while.
What would you say a safe orbit in Laria would be?
Anything that shows that you're not in Atmo.
Basically, I think 20,000 past there is kind of where you're. And then from there, it should look up pretty soon. If you jump to where I am, that's safe.
Am I out of small backpacks? No, I'm not.
Well, this was definitely a very good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just join us anytime, man. The more you join, the more you learn.
The more you'll earn.
Yeah.
The more you learn, the more you earn.
I feel like I need to go get that The More You Know rainbow now from TV in the 80s.
in that menu.
Yeah.
I'm about to bedlog. Trying to hit habitation.
Go to menu. Start carrying a shotgun. I prefer the grenade launcher, the Ruby. I find the shotguns in the game are a little lackluster. But I would say actually maybe that door going into that building might be deserving of a shotgun. It's so close. So I see everyone at menu.
Affirm.
Okay, I'll launch us then. Unless anyone protests.
Send it.
Sending it. I'm gonna go bio real quick. Here's a message from CIG.
At Crusader Industries, we believe that our values are more than a standard of behavior. They're our legacy and our inspiration. We don't defend through sheer size or firepower alone. We ally ourselves with those who share our core beliefs. We make sure real heroes make it to where they're needed most. At Crusader Industries, we know that lifting up others benefits us all.
See, where are the pallet carts? I want the pallet cart that they show in the commercial.
Is there an echo? Was there an echo? Okay. Oh, it sounded echoey? I'll check out the scene later and see if something's duplicated in it. It's very possible.
Oh, I think... God, I stepped away, but I think somebody blew me up when I bedlogged back in.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I came back to my thing. I know it's like, oh, hey.
Were you out of ammo?
No, I should have been in Atmo. I don't think it crashed because I noticed all the
Constellation and Andromeda where you were.
All the lights were red, so it was like damage was being taken.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in contact fairly quickly here.
That blows because now I have to re-equip. Exactly what I didn't want.
I have multiple contacts.
We need to go in together.
Yeah, is comms up right now?
Negative.
Well, I guess we know it's more dangerous than the last server.
That's what you guys wanted.
Darn it. That's what I get for stepping away.
That gun disappeared again. Leaving servers. Maybe it's a left leg thing. Gotta put it on the right leg. Who knows?
Stupid Bajini point doesn't sell armor. It's your cargo center. Maybe we could buy some Milky Cloth armor there, actually.
Oh my god, this chat is toxic on the server already.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, they're not. No one's gonna see it in stream, but it's hilarious.
I mean, Piglet gave me a giggle there. Because I'm a child.
Guns check. Well, time to get the flight gloves on because we're about to fight.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Should we throw the glasses on too since we're gonna fight? I have no P4 ammo. Dude. The only problem with this is I won't have eye tracking, right? We can't have that. Eye tracking gives me an advantage. I will take it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't know. I honestly, the regular Hornet's fine. And I feel like I need to, go fly some regular Hornet just to see if the difference is much. There's a weight difference there for sure. There is lots of player bounties. Oh yeah, Jerky's on here too. Sharing all the bounties except for Jerky's. How hard is it to start Star Citizen? Make sure you have an SSD, number 1. 16 gigs of RAM, number 2. Your video card drivers are up to date. if you want to get an idea of how well it will perform, you can compare it to how other people's similar machines are performing by going to !telemetry. It's basically a grid, and you can see at the low end to the high end how people are performing. And there's a lot of good tutorials out there, and you're also here. You can, and I would watch maybe a couple tutorial videos, and maybe some of the guys that fly very, very well, and you're welcome to ask me questions, but there's definitely going to be others that they know everything. I mean, I feel like there should be a Star Citizen test to prove what you're worth, whether you actually know what the heck something is. But number one thing I'd say is just get a starter pack. Make sure you have the SSD. Very, very important. Get in the verse. Go do some package deliveries. Start to get comfortable with flying a ship and running around in the verse and getting to understand the cities, figuring out where the shops are, figuring out medical gameplay. You could hop in someone's turret. You could, fly your own ship. Whatever you want to do. Is Ashley already back?
Quantum drive is now on.
Hello? You're already back. You're already back. You're already back. Oh. Oh. You can come hang out on the stream. Just the chair is really dirty. Ashley's gonna come hang out with us.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, girlfriend.
Oh, hey, girl.
And you're welcome to come join me in the verse anytime. I don't mind educating new people. I don't know if these guys are getting caught. Two of them just went down. Another one just went down. I wonder if they just server jumped. Yeah, they're all... I wonder if they're all the same ship and they all got blowed up.
We need to get there, like, now.
Someone check the server list and see if, like, Lotus Zero is still in there. Yeah, and also remember, as a new player, like, the game is in development. Not all the features are in. And things will be buggy. 1 second. Loud conversations on the phone. They're all still here? So they probably are all in prison, and they were probably in one ship and got blown up, would be my guess. That's the only explanation for a mass failure like that.
This is Lieutenant Riegert with Blackjack Security. I passed on the mission details to your Moby, but here's the gist. We got
Goliath K2 is still alive.
picking out packages of contraband. We need you to head down there and seize as many of these packages.
Yeah, and it's not optimized, so that's why it's... You need to have a crazy nice CPU RAM.
So make sure you're tooled up.
What about a Harbinger?
A Harbinger's sitting next to me.
And if you guys have any questions about Star Citizen, new or not, just ask. Maybe I can answer the question for you.
What's Robin? What's up, Robin?
Welcome. Ruby like the gemstone.
I
Quantum
gotcha.
drive is now off.
Otherwise, you're a sandwich.
Or that song, Ruby, 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 Ruby. Of course, I can't remember the name of that song, so I shouldn't be quoting it.
Ruby Tuesday.
I wonder if they got bombed on an A2. I'd love to know the story of what happened to them. Do you need flight controllers, or is mouse and keyboard okay? Mouse and keyboard is okay. You just have to remember that keyboard presses are either on or off. So that's how your ship is going to fly in whatever direction. So little taps, for fine-tune stuff, really works. But if you can also manage your throttle. Or your velocity. So like on the left side, you won't see it now because I'm jumping, but that velocity indicator you can bring up and down with your mouse wheel, I believe. I haven't flown mouse and keyboard in a long time, but I'd highly recommend looking at the VKB sticks when you're like getting the feeling that you need the upgrade. And then what you'll feel is like things are very, very dynamic. Instead of heading off in, two vectors, it'll feel like you have more control of the ship. Okay, we got multiple bogeys here. Alpha Zeus and a Star Lifter. Vanguard Sentinel. Constellation Andromeda, low to 0. So how did these guys lose their crime stat all at the same time? Like, why did my mission fail? Sentinel's moving to engage. I'm going to turn on sound just a little bit because we got the bugged quantum sound happening. I'm going to jump to an OM to get rid of the sound and then fly back. So we'd need a torp to get rid of Alpha Zeus.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you, Shoot.
Quantum drive is now.
Good jump, 31 kilometers out.
Okay.
My quantum jump is still playing though.
What are your thoughts on just the joystick but not the thruster? Worth it or not?
No thrusters, just 2 joysticks.
Or joystick
Two
mouse.
joysticks.
How's the airspace look, Marcus?
We got three hostiles. I want to jump out. Just they're being passive at the moment.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nightbird, how's it going? Let us know if you want to fight. Well, we got a group coming. They changed the bonus. Yeah, it's not good anymore. I know. Hello, Miss Ashley.
Hello.
Those fries stink so bad. McChicken instead of chicken nuggets. Too bad.
Bro, and some guy yelled.
Well, you're pretty cute. I'd yell at you too. I'd be like, hey, you're cute.
He honked at us.
That's quite the top, girl.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
I thought that we were like ordering.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Is anyone here to engage?
Are you there?
I'm here.
I'm still 100 and...
I got a sentinel on the ground. No pilot, possibly.
Well, I'm trying to get a sentinel or my truck on the ground safely.
They're watching the stream, so keep your intel.
No, my truck safely on the ground. I'm trying to employ safely.
It's the other target there that I can't target. Vanguard Sentinel.
Shields hit.
And I'm gonna smack on the ground. Man. Terrible. I don't know what I was thinking. Hi. How are you doing? Bad. Is it your burger?
Yes, because I'm like fucking
Oh.
They put mayo on it.
Oh, you guys can't really see Ashley from this angle. Sorry. Say hello. I got the camera angle really tight, so you're like hidden behind me now. It's a terrible burger. It's a terrible burger from a terrible company.
Where did she get it from?
Mickey D's.
Oh. Yeah. She got some Five Guys. You got Five Guys down there, right?
Yeah, we do. They're okay. I mean, there's nothing special about their burger.
I love their fries, though. Oh my god, I love their fries.
Not a big fry
I like
person.
the burgers too. Oh, okay. Well, if you're not a fry person, then yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not a big fry person. I'm like, yeah, fries, please.
When it comes to a more fast food kind of burger like A&W, that's always been good. Like the Uncle Burger, oh my god, I don't even think they have that anymore.
They do. I think it's occasionally.
That's the best one. I think the Teen Burger is like the closest to the Uncle Burger.
The room is so much warmer with you in it. What's going on? Hey there. How are you? You're cute, even with eating a bigger bite than you should have. So cute. We got a place here called Peter's Drive, and that's when
Well, I killed one. I also killed myself.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck I was doing.
I think I might have killed 2. But again, I killed myself.
Because you're so cute. I'm stupid because I think you're cute.
Yeah.
Aw. I'm waiting. I gotta claim it. The bigger the ship, the bigger the claim. I expedited it. I'm going in there under equipped.
All this burger talk's got me hungry now.
I don't log Aperture. How's it going? New player to SC? Well, just ask questions, man. I thought you were in here the other day, but feel free to ask questions. Oh, okay, so I remembered you. I don't remember all the names, but I do remember your name. That's me too, man. I learn something new each day, pretty much in Star Citizen.
Does Ashley think you're a big nerd?
Fellow Belter.
Can confirm. Actually, I have no clue. No.
Alright, I'm probably heading off for the night.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
Thanks. Thanks for all the help, and also for helping me make money too.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Ashley says goodnight. Grey Wolf, SK, so you guys have to call the arms as well. Okay, I'm calling in more people. What? You guys got crime stats. Take down the Comrie.
How did I get a crime stat?
I don't know. Like, they got a crime stat and they're not happy that they're in jail because they got a crime stat and you got one of you guys had called arms.
Yep,
So
took them down.
Do we have a guy in the facility right now?
No, it's, as far as I know, it's still busy in there.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I got all my guns.
I need to buy some guns.
If you guys don't want to go to jail and you got crime stats, you guys should be controlling the Comrie. That's not up to us to determine your gameplay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So glad to spectate the game. I mean, ask questions too. Like, ask away.
Quantum drive is now on.
Like, why is Ashley so cute?
We're allowed to ask that?
No, I'm allowed to ask that. Trying to give example questions.
Oh.
Bad example question.
Yeah, bad example.
That's not why you're cute. I mean, that's quite the top you're wearing.
Thank you.
Ask Ashley what she finds cute about you.
Did you hear what he said?
What?
What do you find cute about me? Yeah.
Don't say the beard because I already
The
said
beard? My beard is your big attractor.
Your eyes.
My eyes? You don't like my eyebrows?
No.
What's wrong with my eyebrows?
They're just
I've had them this whole time.
They're too long.
Yeah, but that's just hair. Am I supposed to manicure my eyebrows for you now? Can we get some braid?
Manicure them for you.
Get some
You won't let me.
brow wigs? Ooh, caterpillars on my eyes. There you go. Like eyelashes. I can look like the guys from the original Dune. We should watch the original
Do you
Dune.
want to get beat up?
Do I want to get beat up? No. Because of being fun. So cute. Eyebrow beards. I was asking, no complaining. Oh, okay. Sorry, Grey Wolf. Yeah, if guys, I can't stop people from running call arms or not. I think I'm running it.
You run everything.
I do. I pretty much do.
You're the boss around.
Eyebrow tattoos. No, never.
It's called microblading.
I hope you never do that because you have.
I don't need to.
Yeah, your eyelashes are pretty. I find it weird when I see girls that like they're gone. There's no hair there and it's all fake, and it's just like I can tell it's fake and it looks weird. I find that weird. What's your opinion on it?
Eyebrow tattoo.
Yeah.
If you need it, then you need
Is somebody being salty in chat that they died?
No. They're just wondering. Quizaz Hadarakt.
I got some Wolfman eyebrows, dude.
They do. Mine are good. Mine are pretty bushy. And occasionally there's like one that decides to go, hey, I'm gonna be an inch longer than the other one. You should probably hang out with me.
Could somebody get me a hot drop?
In the Super Hornet I could.
Nah, I need something a little bigger.
Where are you gonna be? Do you want me to hot drop you in the Super Hornet?
No, I need like a C2.
Oh, okay.
Or an M2.
Yeah, shoot's there. You just appreciate natural beauty, right? That's what he said.
I have 6 minutes on my.
Shoot's already married. He's not getting married to you.
To go and claim the.
I need to marry you first.
Ballista.
We were doing Jumptown, so we jumped off a really quiet server. We made a bunch of money, but now we jumped over to another server. We're actually just looking for some action, and if we make some money at it too, good. Ooh, throwing some jammy jams.
I want to get some blood, man. That's what I want. Put some
breathe.
dudes in the dirt.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking this one.
I need to get you a mic if you're going to start coming joining us again. Mm-hmm. I don't need to get a mic?
No.
Why?
I can just talk louder.
No, because it cuts you off. I can hear it. Yeah, I need to get you a mic at some point. I mean, I got that mic, but that one's going to the gaming computer. Yeah, and it does pick up too much noise off of just too much room noise. Let's see if I can not be a jackass now and not smashing the planet this time. Let's get my weapon groupings set.
That Connie I popped I shot it at like point blank.
Nice. What were you in?
Ballista.
Oh, what?
The explosion killed me too, but
oh.
I still got him.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, Analog, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. You should have joined us.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Hmm?
is now off.
Ashley says bye.
I said.
Bye, Felicia.
Hi, Felicia. She says very rude. Okay. We are coupled. We are gimbaled. We are ready to screw up anything else that's left.
All right, here I have a good question. If Ashley were to pick
She's out of the room. She's gone. She's in another room.
What Star Citizen ship best suits Ashley?
The Star Kitty.
The what?
The Star Kitty.
What's the Star Kitty?
It's the Drake with a pink cat on it.
Oh my god.
Starlifter's turning around.
Is she like in the Hello Kitty?
No. I don't know if they're loading off the Sentinel or what the deal is. There's a Zion Scout down there as well.
Ooh, you see that? He wants to turn on you.
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire.
Oh shit. Is that a fully manned A2? He had no problem hitting me. The yeah, I think he's got the A2 fully crewed.
How many turrets does that have again?
A2.
6.
Yeah.
6.
It's got lots. So it's like fighting a hammerhead.
Dang.
I was going too slow. I think you need to bring a tally out.
Alright.
One of you needs to bring a tally out, and I know who has the tally, so bring it.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Nasty Fox, what are some cheap computers that will work for Star Citizen that is stock and looking not at a good modding? You just need to have an SSD, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 10 series video card. So if you're gonna look for used, that's the way to go.
Get yourself a good processor too, because you're worth it.
Where are you at there, Jerky?
I spawned at Grimhex. I just cleared my crime stat.
Copy.
My PC's using 26 RAM. 26? That's a weird number. That number doesn't quite make sense. You wish you were joking. Well, where's that? Why is that number? It doesn't make any sense. Like that absolutely doesn't make sense. Is it a laptop with shared memory? Oh, maybe that's what you guys mean. I get it. Or bring an A2 and drop it on the area. HDD4, 2300 RAM. So yeah, just make sure you have an SSD and you should be fine. And then use my referral code if you haven't created your account with RSI yet. !ref should bring it up. You did yesterday? Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I mean, you registered yesterday? That's fine. Don't worry about it, man. I could bring a starfighter. I just think those guys are just going to shoot it out of the sky if that A2 is fully manned. Yeah, it's a really cool community, man. For the most part, everyone's pretty positive, pretty helpful. I mean, there's always going to be someone salty about something in any aspect of this world, so we're going to see some of that in anything we do, and Star Citizen is not excluded. But you got a lot of people that are vested into the same project, so we're naturally like, we want the best for it, so the majority of people are going to be like, you know, cheerleaders for it.
Rah, rah.
Exactly. I'm just going to keep my distance from that A2 for now, because, I mean, I can't take it down anyways. I'm going to assume whoever was in that Sentinel is on the A2, and whoever's in that Zion Scout is on the A2 or inside doing boxes.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now.
I want to find this option where it was in here and it said default driver mode is gimbaled. Vehicle ground weapons gimbaled. Targeted vehicles show heading, show distance. Oh yeah, look at that. Show trail, yes. Enable auto zoom on lock target. I will leave it on for now. Target look ahead, yeah. Driver look ahead, no. G-force induced helmet movement. I mean, if I want the realism, I might as well leave that name on, that on. I wonder if toggling show party nameplate would in here would refresh that anytime people are losing their names. Okay, so key H bombs, desired impact, fixed aim, look direction only in free look. Missile arm count can loop. No, I hate that. Vehicle, spaceship, gimbal mode. We're gonna go to auto. Went right over it. Analog App Store, you have a good one. 07s. You can see you have that bound for QT. Which shoot? Sorry, I was looking too hard at that. Find which. Those were just settings. So they're toggles. Party names, yeah, if you could set that, that would be cool, just to test it. I'm just wondering if it would refresh it. Anything would refresh it. Shoot, are you still on a pub crawl? Or did you come back?
Quantum drive is now off.
You guys look like you're controlling the area. Are you? You're off?
Not even there yet.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, if you find a ticket, let me know. Shoot, post in the chat. We can go, actually go, oh, I need to record my deaths. Died at least twice. And then once on the other server, I crashed.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Made about half of the bars in game and found a broken bar. What? Like you went a pub crawl in the game? What are you talking about? I thought you went on a pub crawl real life.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Yeah, it was a Star Citizen pub crawl.
Oh, what? There's an M2 off in the distance, so they got stuff on the ground as well.
Yeah, I would suggest not flying a ship, any ship, with over 80.
$80 on it.
No, with alcohol content above 80 in your blood alcohol. And 90 gets real sketchy getting off elevators. inspector, they all have the same.
Shields hit.
Lovely. He's running full distortion build.
Engines, all systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All
My
systems
C2
online.
disappeared.
Are you stranded?
I'm in a ballista.
Okay. I will come get you.
So stranded, I don't know if that's the actual term because I can move around.
I can't
Unless
fight these
get
guys
on
alone.
a ship here.
No, no way.
You guys are gonna need to bring something bigger.
Than a ballista.
No, I mean they got coverage. They got like several Sentinels, at least two. They got the Zion Scout on there. They got the M2 in the background, probably with ground deployment. They got an A2 in the air. They got another target I couldn't see.
Server hop?
Server hop. I mean, this is what you wanted. I'm here to deliver.
Well, this is like
We can regroup our forces at Bajini.
I mean, he distortioned me down in one pass and then he MP'd me, so he's on his shit. All those shots were accurate, so either the pilot was dead on and I gave terrible angle, or he's got a gunner in there and it's just as good. I got 10% of my ammo out. I basically did nothing to him. Do I need a gunner? Not in this ship, but we do have other ships. I could probably use a gunner if you're interested. Yeah, we got a tally.
What planet you on? Recon.
Illyria. Near Sal 2.
That's so nice, not having it cycle through my missiles or repeating over. Really should have gone through these options sooner. Go steal a hammerhead? I don't think that really matter, man.
Check fire.
Single pass and he hit my shields.
A lot of ships at Bajini.
Oh, a bunch of eclipses would be nice right now. And an A2, the way I was flying it last night.
I'm just like 400 kilometers from them, but that's like dead through the planet. So yeah, I'd get them, maybe get to them tomorrow sometime.
Oh my gosh.
Bomber is down. I need a gladiator almost.
What's special about the gladiator?
Can bomb and fight.
Has size 5s, torps on it, 4 of them.
Oh, nice.
And it also has, can hold, is it either 4 or 8 size 2s, and variations of that. And if it's manned by 2 guys, they have like a gun, it's kind of like a hurricane.
Oh, I said Big Blue. Is that ballistics?
Yes, sir.
You changed it to ballistics. Nice.
Size 5s for my Redeemer.
Lock.
Still hit my shields as I passed. Even at that speed.
I'm about to flip. And I flipped.
Oh, there's a fair fight. There's the Zion. Zion Scout. I could fight that. But he's running around in... Why is he running around in landing mode? You guys watching the stream, tell him to get his Zion Scout out of landing mode. There we go. Wait, why is my ship gimbaled? Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on, Zion Scout. Give me 2 seconds. Where the heck is it?
Got my first kill in this. Also got myself too.
Where the heck is it, man? Always on pilot velocity. Yeah, that's on. Why did I see... I thought it was right around here. There's ground vehicle. I can find that, no problem. There you go, auto. Auto? Well, that's not right. Auto's not auto. That's broken.
You hot dropping me in?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
There should be another option here. What the heck's going on? Am I like on the wrong computer or something? I can't swap between gimbal now. Let's try auto now.
How high are we?
Okay, auto.
7,000. Go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay. Okay.
Hey, pirate.
Shields hit. Okay. 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 Ballistics low.
Voice launching all this flight.
Okay. Ballistics dry. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Okay.
And ballistics are out. Yeah, I don't like this build. Erg.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. Okay. Quantum drive is now on.
I think I'd rather go back to cannons. Would have been way more effective. I need to go buy some more though.
Quantum drive is
Or
now
distort them down and then go after them.
I'm gonna try to bail out. Oh my god, some crazy. Oh no, shit blew up.
How you doing, Rika?
I'm alive.
That's good to hear.
My two big missiles are gone, didn't hit anything. Fired off like 2 or 3 of my size 5, so I'm just kind of moving towards the facility now. It's dark, I'm trying not to use lights. Probably go into third person here soon.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like I'm gonna do razor insertion next one. Air coverage is a little too crazy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And for some reason, all of the missiles like were shooting down into the ground. It's kind of pissing me off.
No. I remember that being a bug for me when I got into it. I like killed myself in the ballista.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
I just want to know what they're offloading into.
I just want to know what the cut is for all these guys. Here's your pebble.
Did you just do a flyby?
Yep.
Marcus? Okay, well, I heard something scream overhead, and I was like,
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire. Ballistics low.
Man, I'm like already out of ballistics. And I've done like no damage to them. It's terrible. I need to go change the loadout. Go buy something in ArcCorp quick and come back.
Ballistics dry. Ballistics dry.
Yeah, already out. Can't do ballistics. Not with good pilots. We'll get some cannons if I really want to do that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, just go to straight laser build.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't think I have any guns stored here at ArcCorp. They do have a lot of guns though at the store at Center Mass.
I can give you a gun if you're at ArcCorp.
No, I need for the ship.
Oh, for that, yeah, you know. SOL there, bud.
Yeah.
Although, doesn't Pacini have a ship gun store?
Let's take a look.
I'm there right now, but I'm just at the cargo center, but, yeah, I could take a look. I'll go take a look.
I think it's mostly like the L1s, L2s have them. I just can't compete. I'm running out of ammo like so quick. Maybe with the cannons, but I kind of doubt that. I have a feeling all these fights are gonna take a long time. These guys.
Yeah, there's a gun store here on Beijing. Let's see, what do they got?
Size 2s, size 1s?
Let's see. Size 2, wait, that's the, warrior gun, never mind. Size 1 M3A cannon. Size 1 Havoc Scare. You don't want ballistic though. Omnensky size 4. Revenant size 4. You got Sucker Punch size 2. A lot more ballistics in that size range. Depends if you're okay with like an Omninsky. Or wait, not an Omninsky, M3A. I mean,
I'm this guy.
M3A cannon. That's like the size 1 laser.
Thank you.
And then the Sucker Punch, and that's about it, because the rest seems to be ballistic.
Yeah, I'll hit Center Mass real quick.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, we lost you on Discord there, Spectre. You're in public. Why aren't you up talking to us? You're in the wrong channel. I'm headed back from Beijing. Do we still have the... No, we jumped on to a different server for the action, and so we found a server with some action. They got like 2 sentinels in the sky, a pirate gladius, Cartu wall. What the A2 seems to be crewed here and there, or I'm not sure if it's still fully crewed. I grabbed whatever guns I had at Crusader because the game keeps deleting my guns off my ships. And so I just threw on some ballistic repeaters and they're gone in like 60 seconds, so it's not really fun to watch. I can't even take out a Gladius at reasonable speed. Why don't you have access to the channel? I've never dragged you down before. Hold on. Let me give you access. Who's been dragging you down is the real question.
Probably me.
And why didn't we just... Well, okay. Roles. All access. There you go. Make you, and you're labeled a streamer, so there you go. There you go. This is the way. I really need an A2 just doing route. I mean, I could do that too, like I did last night. Run the A2 through. No one gets anything. Once this month's bonus ships pull out, because I need to pull some stuff off that A2, I think. Final Eclipse, how's it going, man? 07. 1241.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Eclipses and retaliators and A2s go clear them out. Someone on the ground to spot.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Going good, man. Have you seen the Boba Fett series? Yes, all the way through. Yes, I have. If so, what do you think of it? I think it's fantastic.
Damn, fantastic.
I think it's fantastic. I enjoyed it. I think they did some good storytelling. I think they can always do better on the character development. I do feel like some of the writing is a little bit limited, but in moments maybe almost lazy in a way, but other than the little speeder bike gang and their stupid speeder bikes, like the Vespa speeder bike gang, I think that's the only weird part in the whole series. But I always wanted more out of the Mandalorians character development. I mean, they're just there was good things. There just wasn't enough good things to make me go, that was amazing writing. Like, you know, when you watch Pulp Fiction for the first couple of times, Fight Club for the first couple of times, you know, it's something that pulls you in, and there was nothing that really like pulled me in with the character. And I'm sure there's someone out there that could probably describe what the failure was in the writing to draw you in further into the character, but I do feel like they did a better job in Book of Boba Fett. And I liked how they brought the two series together without trying to spoil it there. But yeah, I feel like sometimes the writing is spot on, and other times I feel like it just got lazy at certain points. Or someone was going, cool, I want cool, you know, it'd be really cool in this episode if we had this and this and this, and they try to like write it and bring it together, and I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that. I would say like one of the poorest pieces of writing in that last episode was when they all get back together, like when they regroup, and the way they come together, just a lot of them seemed ridiculous, and some of the overshots of like the characters spinning around to shoot, and even the Mandalorian's character spinning around to shoot. It was kind of like, really? Like, they're already cool. Do they need to add some weird combat flair? I don't know. It was childish, yeah. I mean, and then the thing about these shows is like, what age group is going to be watching them? Are parents going to allow them to watch Star Wars just because it's Star Wars and they grew up with it? Or are parents going to realize some of the violence in it and not let them watch it? So who are they really making the series for? Are they bringing it for the Star Wars fans and adults? Or, I mean, it feels like there's this fight of who it's for. Like, even like that one episode where they brought back that, I'm trying not to spoil it for people, but when they brought back the character from the other series, and the very beginning of the episode was crazy violent. I'm thinking, yes, that right there is where we wanted the Mandalorian, and they weren't doing it, and then they do it in this, and it's like, what's going on? Like, why are they fighting it? Is the only word I can describe it. Why are they fighting it? So I don't know. I do. That's sort of what I feel like. Like there's this fight for them to try to write for younger, but then they're like, no, we need to service the fans. So then they're violent with other stuff, and then. I mean, okay, for me saying it's fantastic, it's they did a fantastic job of pulling it together, but a lot of it was kind of weird. So yeah, I hope that's as specific as I can. I know some of it's kind of vague, but I really want distortion cannons, but I don't have them here. I got everything tarantula here. Let's go for full tarantula. What did I buy already? That's the real question. Did I already buy tarantulas, guys? I can't remember what I bought. Or buying extra because I know I'll reset and then these all get moved. I don't think we spoiled much for it, to be honest. I think The Mandalorian was maybe a little bit more rough. And I can only guess is because they were getting things together, kind of like CIG's getting things together. And getting the tech together, probably being under deadlines to deliver something, anything to this to Disney, it's probably a big deal. I can't imagine what kind of timelines they're on. Next up is Obi-Wan, yeah. That's gonna be interesting, man. That one. Or Ahsoka. I think I'd be okay because I didn't really watch the Clone Wars series, so obviously I'm aware of Ahsoka, but Obi-Wan is what I grew up with. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What did he do in the desert all those years? I don't know all the canon, so. Did someone ram into that EFE guy? Nope. Good fight. Is there a way to find out?
No, I just got killed by him.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he is. Can I get a party invite, by the way?
Yes, sir. I think Ashley went to bed. Did she say goodbye? Did she say goodnight to us?
Take the stream into her room and find out.
Look, sir. That would go over very well.
Gonzo style streaming. You get in the action. Hunter S. Thompson would improve.
Wear a flag, go in there.
Yeah.
Stand on the corner of the bed with the flag.
Monologue into yourself in your head.
Yes. This is bad country. I gotta say that out loud. She'll see it soon enough.
Now arriving. Like that scene where he's documenting the race and it turns into like almost looks like a war zone with its
Mm-hmm.
We wanted hard drink.
Kawasaki.
Oh, I finally broke into meters instead of kilometers.
Everyone in the Shadow Knights is pretty good. Yeah, I mean I wish I could have stayed for those fights longer, but I ran out of ammo and I was hardly hitting that pirate Gladius. Hey, another thing is, you checked out Cyberpunk since the new update? No, don't get me wrong, it isn't amazing, but it's a noticeable difference. I think the funniest thing I saw was someone's like, check out these changes, and they like ran out to the water and they shot the water up, and I'm like, really? That's the video you post? I think what I've been pretty unimpressed with Cyberpunk and that company overall, just the way they handled it, the way they released it, the way they haven't updated content in over a year, and what they do fix over a year later is things that should have been fixed within a month if they were gonna rush the release. And I think what they just proved to everyone that bought it is that they're not a good company. Developers might be good, but they're not a good company.
Landing gear raised.
And I kind of wonder how many developers they lost over that. They were just like, you know, I hate you. I hate you for releasing on this project early. You know, like those developers that work for that company, they have to go to the next company too and say, yeah, I worked for those guys. Yeah, I worked on that project.
Please visit again.
So there's some reputation on those devs, right? Yeah, but how long did it take them to fix The Witcher?
Oh, that's a big rock. Oh, I dodged it.
Who are we going after here?
Quantum drive
Well,
is now
I'm in a
on.
ballista trying to
Quantum drive is
get
now
into some
on.
sort of position.
I'm on my way. But not my tally.
Quantum drive is now on.
I tried playing Witcher. I mean, I think it would be my kind of game. I just wasn't enjoying the gameplay for me. I probably needed a gamepad. Keyboard and mouse, I was too jank with it. Sorry, what was that?
It's definitely meant for.
Cart wall is down.
Nice.
I didn't even know they had one of those up there.
Yeah, 2 Sentinels, the Cartual, Pirate Gladius, the A2. I just don't know what they're loading into. Maybe just the A2.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Okay. Oh, the Pirate Gladius is waiting for me. Hi. He might be jumping at you guys. Oh, missiles. Guess I forgot to reload.
Okay.
Well, someone just nuked me from behind. Letting us fight. You really want to get back into Star Citizen? I gotta work in the morning, guys. So I am probably gonna call it. It's gonna take me too long to set up and get back over there.
Yeah. No problem.
Gonna be up. That was weird. I don't know if the time just changed on my phone, but it pulsed when I look at it like the clock did. So yeah, I gotta get up in 6 hours. Too bad I couldn't give you more action. Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good.
Let's go see who we're gonna raid over on.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow there, Morthobs. Let's go see who's available. I know my end credits probably aren't gonna work, but and I don't know why that is. Let's see what happens. It's supposed to be a nice little thing that happens there. Okay, so chat channel. Same game. Verity's on. Trip Rodriguez. Go raid Trip. Here's where we're going.
I definitely do not need
to dump my last 5 missiles.
I'm playing the stream.
Shoot my
Stream duration. Oh my god, 26 hours. What is this guy doing? It's so unhealthy.
In fact, I should restart Star Citizen if I was smart. Well, not smart, it's okay.
Tell him to get some rest, everyone.
That. Alright, Grant.
That's a lot.
This is
That's
not off
too
the
much. Hey, here we go. Trip Rodriguez on Twitch. Thank you for watching wherever you're watching, Twitch or YouTube. I do need the support over on YouTube, but wherever you want to watch. Here we go. Starting that raid. Turbo Dan. Hey man, how's it going, Turbo Dan? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Is that who she was running with?
Apparently. That's what Cold Celian said.
I do so many donuts in this thing, it's not gonna fuck. Or J turns, it just straight turns me around.
Top tier viewer. Well then. Guess we're gonna get our asses kicked.
Gonna need a new system. Death Blossom.
Marcus the Way rating with 22 viewers. Yeah, that's what I said. This is definitely going to be a